Okay, give me one more minute. But hello. How's everyone doing? You had a wonderful weekend. Hey Cons, I hope your stream's good too. Let me sit down and actually do a shout out. Quick cleanup. No. Declutter last minute. Okay, there we go. Hello. How we doing, Toad? New. Cass, good to see you. Hey, Say. I can't really catch stream. Yeah, of course. Best of luck. Sure to share highlights. Yeah, we'll do. Hopefully I don't get double Merkle this time. Oh, yeah, something I was sciencing out. Will this save even, load? Hang on. Testing save. I don't know if this will load, because, as you can see, I'm back to vanilla now, but we'll see if it does it anyway. I was testing out a consistent Feather kill that doesn't require you to be in combat with him. And I came up with a strategy that's resourceless, except, strength potion, but I guess you could do it with Hill Giant Club. Goblins are not full-sized.
Very well.
Okay, so is this corpse still there? Have I done it yet? I don't think I've done it yet. Maybe I have. Oh, I did do it. Okay. What you can do is, yeah, I have very heavy great axe. Of course, I already did it. What we can do here is, before you hit this cutscene trigger to talk down Fezzerk, you can do the, Barkus is still up there. Well, probably want to be concentrating on guidance for this, but you do the standard double dash. Hey, third monkey. You do the standard double dash, and then you talk to him. As long as you started the conversation in turn-based, you will already be in turn-based mode when it ends. So then, you have enough movement, you just need the strength to do it. You can improvise melee weapon Fezzerk over here. You see I have more than enough movement. These crates, one of them was right here, and then the other one was like there. So I just put them there. Climbed up. And there's the blood. And I threw him right there. This spot is exactly enough damage to kill him. It's exactly enough damage to kill him. He's got 27 HP, and there was 26 from fall damage, and then 1 from the actual throw. Yeah, that's the spot. Basically, we want to do that because killing him there is XP, and the NPC that spawns in to replace him in Moonrise Towers in the Throne Room cutscene is also XP. This also gets you his Smoke Powder Bomb and the very heavy Great Axe much earlier. Gravity damage, best science. I suppose technically you'd want maybe a 3 crate stack. Because getting 27 damage from the fall damage rather than also needing the dice roll on the throw makes sense. Because you can technically crit miss the ground when you throw him. But, yeah. 21 strength. No, you should only need like 16. He's a goblin. You should only need like 16. Obviously, more strength helps your consistency, but... Morning, Dan. How are you? I suppose the big thing would be you can low roll the athletics to throw him. So having enlarge isn't the worst play there. Also, having enough movement to do what I did there was Flick Heels and Crusher's Ring, but I was on a short character, so just click heals should be enough. Yeah, maybe an enlarge scroll or potion with okay strength would work. Or have the anti-crit gear on after I crit wasn't using it? No, I didn't have it yet on that run, Behemoth. That's actually why I went and got it so early on the follow-up attempt. I don't normally have crit protection until very late, but lately I've changed my tune on that. Roll 3 or not once in a row, you won't. I'll do my best. Unfortunately, back at work. Well, I hope you find acceptable amounts of downtime. Hey, loading screen. Thank you so much for the 28 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so yeah, I'm out of spell slots. I want to respec. This is a very sciencey run, so I'm allowing respects.
There you go, Quag.
I need to...
Quag chat, Quag jiggling, Quag fine, Quag keck, Quag shy, Quag check, Quag leave, Quag nodders, Quag aim, Quag break, Quag scratch, Quag bedge, Quag weird, Quag quadruple A, Quag JAM, Quag XP, Quag scuffed, Quag SIR, Quag rewarding, Quag hug.
Quag. Thank you so much, loading screen. And hey, not in the Gauntlet of Shard, you joined the stream. Nature is healing. Quag, oh, Quag? Yeah. Yep.
If you need something sharp, using something that's already fabricated. There.
Alright, let's get the masks, orthon explosives. This is how close we are to level 11. We will hit it in the colony from right now. I could go to the Shadowfell right now and have enough XP as long as I let Dame Aelin live. So we need to decide if Dame Aelin is dying or not, and if Isabel is dying or not. It's tadpole positive, it's XP positive, it's money positive if I save everyone in Last Light who isn't Isabel, and then kill Isabel. And I could still have Damon and Jaheira and everyone in Act 3. Thing is, I don't know if I'll use Spear of Evening. Spear of Evening being an AoE option is a big reason why I do kind of want to kill Dame Aelin. XP positive for Aelin to live, and it's morally positive to save Isabel. The thing with Isabel is, like... there's nothing that depends on her. Not really. There's stuff that's connected to Aelin, there's stuff that's connected to, various other NPCs. But not Isabel. The game wants you to think that there's stuff connected to Isabel, there isn't. Where are all the Harpers? Swimming. They've been in there for a while. They're gonna get all pruny, but it's okay. They're yeah. Isabel's hot, that's why she's important. Fair enough, Cass. But like everyone in this game is hot, except for Wolverine.
I'm fine.
Breakfast stuff from the convenience store sounds good. Take me a little bit to get my thoughts together. Anyway, so we won't be doing anything productive yet. I do need rotten food. We do have some vendor camping to do. Except for Roller knew I liked you. Scratch abuser lady is not hot. I mean, her actions and her personality definitely take priority. But hear me out. I can bark. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Um, got everything associated with Oliver. Okay, it'll be an inspo point for me getting the Char buffs. And Auntie Ethel is hot. I mean, Gale let her finger his eye hole this run, so maybe Gale thinks she is. I don't know. I'm not judging. You do need more void bulbs. We're doing okay on money, actually. That's something. Montiel does confess she wanted to rail you in her epilogue letter. I still hate that that's actually a thing. I thought you were trolling when you first told me that. And, nope, that's actually a thing. I don't like that it is. I did not believe it until I saw it for myself.
With haste.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Do that.
I should get a mask.
He gets lonely.
I greet you, son child. May
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Does have hastening spores, divine bone shards too. So I still have to decide what my exact Merkle approach is gonna be. I was thinking about it, and something I didn't account for is so if I do go for the disarm, so he's clawing me. If I get cold resistance from another source, such as universal resistance, then he'll give me cold vulnerability when he hits me, sending me back to neutral. But I'll only be neutral. The problem is if I get wet, I will freeze. So I need to then be very careful not to get wet. But him not having a weapon means he's not getting improved Divine Smite for that bonus radiant damage. It also means he can't react Divine Smite. I probably want him to react Divine Smite me. I don't want improved Divine Smite, but I want him to react Divine Smite me because that'll trigger certain damage retaliations again. Like, it won't trigger Armor of Agathis and Fire Shield, but it should do all of the other ones. It's hard not to get wet in a room with Merkle. Yeah, the Bone Lord himself. Need this darkness scroll for utility purposes. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to buy here that I don't want to, but it's necessities. Need them for specific strats, backups. Like, I cannot afford this. This is gonna get complicated. Let's actually equip the persuasion ring here. What can I actually sell? Start from there. I can sell a lot, but what do I want to sell? That's a better question. I could wear Amulet of the Unworthy during the Merkle fight. The problem is there's two problems. One, if I somehow mess up the persuasion and I can't talk down Ketherick, I don't want to be bludgeoning Wall when fighting Ketherick. Two, I'm gonna want universal resistance anyway, so that I have radiant resistance. Possibly also psychic resistance if I click Psionic Overload. So I probably do still need to get my resistance from other sources. Am I gonna use Bow of the Banshee? Probably not. Look at me actually selling items. Blindness, sure. Have that. Energy can go... I guess I do have 6 Misty Steps, but I'm gonna need more. We're gonna be tanking Merkel without protection from evil and good. That'll be a con save. But I'm not gonna have more than, like, I might have 16 con depending on how I spec. Maybe. That's not really gonna be all that much of a help. I mainly just want to focus on maintaining my concentration if I decide to do firewall strats. But we're going to be sitting in Merkel's face, encouraging him to hit me. I'm going to be taking a lot of damage every turn. Not that much for the moment. Automod took that personally. The smile of the worm cleansed holes. Ooh, I am the regrets of those who you boned, and the restlessness of those who you didn't. I am the hoe of mausoleums, the god of Netflix and chill from dusk till dawn. I am Merkel, lord of boning, and you have boned my chosen, but it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning. How is it still badass? Like, why is it still cool? It shouldn't be. Such a good monologue. It's my favorite scene in the entire game. Merkel's entrance is just so good. I cannot get over it all these hours later. There's a bunch of amulet testing I still have to do, so I can't really get rid of those. I got Near's Boots, right? Get rid of Spider Step and Hoarfrost. I don't think I thoroughly looted the Toll House either. There'd still be some money there I can get.
So many
Sound design goes crazy. It does.
What could they accomplish?
Minty zombies are core to this build. Yeah, they are. Can't get rid of those. I do still have the Flask Spectator. I keep forgetting, intermittently remembering that. Like, that wouldn't be nothing versus Merkel.
Good find.
Strap for resources we are. I am picking up random items in the Saloonite outpost.
Alright.
Also Oathbreaker Knight. I could do that. I'm just resisting it because it's almost definite that I don't take paladin levels for actual use. But it's not 100%. There's like a 5% chance that at some point I decide doing Divine Smite while raging is funny. Before I run out of NPCs to murder.
Could sustain an entire
Yeah.
village of seeded
I already killed Art, didn't I? I am actually very almost... I'm very close to out of NPCs to murder. I still have the pilgrims in Moonrise.
Welcome back. Have you made any new I do enjoy
I can
a
barely
good
speak, I need
bargain.
coffee.
If anything in my private collection is
Words
to
hard,
your
me
liking.
no brain so good. Hey, Pericles, thank you so much for the 27 months. Really helps me out. Thank you so much.
Very well.
Let's see what I have in store. I still have the hatchery and the crush. That'll be a little more XP, a little more money. They're Gith, they're loaded. Okay, that makes me feel better. I can sell nearest sword. I should carry vital conduit boots on me.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hi there, smiley face.
How you doing, Mr. David Bowling? Self worker greatsword, just in case. No, I do still have the American here and the Bardic Inspiration boots. That's true. I have some chests I can destroy as well. Thing is, I haven't been keeping track of which ones are trapped and which ones have like. Yeah, that's the one with the Wargaz's corpse. My game crashed. I forgot that looting a corpse while in another UI is like a consistent game crash. Well, I haven't done much, so... we have to redo that inventory management, I guess. Hope you're well today, Jaybridge. Ugh. To go get that ring and stuff again. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, inventory management. And then... hatchery in the crush. Bring egg to Esther, kill Esther. I do need to respec. Yeah, that's my start streaming alarm. Crashes are so annoying. Leaving for a luxurious Boise, Idaho later today. High temps to be in the hundreds. Now, I can't keep it straight. Is that one of the states where they made being hydrated illegal? Or is that just like Georgia and Texas? Ionic ward armor. It's only 15 AC. A little bit of healing. Psychic resistance if I turn into a Gith. It's very unlikely I use that, but the chance isn't zero. So I'm not gonna get rid of that. was supposed to happen. But now I'm too encumbered. UI. UI. Okay. I want that. How about this? Don't want that either. The lockpick that for the flask, decide what to do with it. I probably want the XP.
Where do you hail from?
Let's get enhanced leaf prepared again.
Absolutely.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I
You
serve?
don't really have money, sir. Do I have all of your coffee? I do. Okay, guess I'm not selling to you.
Up for debate.
Ever at your service.
I probably do need to kill Aaron in the end. Because I can sell him some expensive things to force him to drop those things. He does have expensive, well, semi-expensive armors. Non-uniques. Because he gets just like +2 plate mail and whatnot. I suppose those are an option. But basically, I'm bottlenecked by money right now. I'm also going to need several flight potions for myself and for summons. I should grab the traditional backup chain lightning scrolls, but I'm going to hold off. Just in case. Stone Skin isn't going to be as good as I want it to be on Merkle because it doesn't cover magical damage. More access to Fire Shield would be very nice. I'm gonna want probably 2 fire walls in case we get DC 10'd and lose our concentration. Should I switch to that strat? Disintegrate wouldn't be bad. If I get a Shield of Thrall's stun, I can just click Disintegrate for a big chunk. But I'd prefer not to use scrolls as the first resort. I really enjoyed the kill we had on Merkle on the Jack of all trades run, where I kind of played it out slower. Bit of a slugfest. Satisfying. How's my healing potion supply? Definitely be better. Shouldn't buy that. But do it. Alright, I never bought Drake Throatglaive. If I kill you, what do you drop? These two? Or would it be the gold stack? It definitely won't be Drake Throatglaive. Should probably put together the money to buy that, if at all possible. Which puts me back in a position where I'm checking my stash again. There's also more gear I want to buy from Mirage. If I'm gonna kill Aelin, I can sell the Dark Justiciar half-plate. I'm realistically probably not going to use the Justiciar Scimitar. This was before I moved Vital Conflict Boots my turn, wasn't it? Yes. To make sure I do that again. I have a lot of chests to go through. Yeah, expect like another hour or so of setup before we get to anything super substantive. There's a lot of thought that's going to be necessary for Ketherick and Merkel in this playthrough. Hey, Nazatar, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I'm not properly awake yet. I was hanging out earlier, but I had to go back to sleep. Coffee, activate the brain cells. Chat, those of you who are already here, make sure you go follow. Nazatar's doing a really cool run. Hardcore, like, melee. Like, things that are melee. Or very, very melee-like. So no ranged abilities at all, and it really changes the way you have to deal with certain encounters, and I think that's pretty neat. How'd the rest of your stream go? What'd you get up to? I'm in the middle of Merkel prep. We still got a bunch to do, figuring out money, XP. I want to hit level 11 in the Mind Flayer colony, and there's a bunch of gear I still need to buy, so we're kind of running around doing that. Back to almost done. Merv Lamar, hopefully. Looking forward to it.
Ever at your service.
Yeah, true melee. You're doing scrap rebirth. So the idea behind this playthrough I'm doing is I wanted to play a Barbarian that does damage by being hit primarily. So we have a bunch of spellcaster dips.
An honor.
To get things like Hex, which works on damage retort effects. We got Armor of Agathis, of course. We've got Fire Shield from a couple pieces of gear. We've got Hellish Rebuke, so we can react as well on top of the direct damage they take. Using somewhat less popular items like the Ironvine Shield here. Now this one piercing doesn't seem like a big deal, because basically it's a minimum of 1 piercing. It's your wisdom modifier or 1, whichever is higher, and I have bad wisdom. But putting damage riders on that has been good. I probably don't do that on Merkel because he's got that damage reduction. Hex work on Holy Lance Helm procs. Probably not that one. Because the way Holy Lance is set up, it's its own like damage that happens because of a save that is forced when an attack is missed. Hex works on things that are like direct results of an attack. So if I get hit on, if I get hit and then my Armor of Agathis triggers, it's like part of the attack. So Hex works. Same with Fire Shield. But there are things that wouldn't apply to that are not part of the attack. It's very arbitrary. But kind of fun. I do need to rest before I deal with the hatchery. That'll be a pretty significant chunk of money. I have some chests I need to unlock. Let me dolly thrice first. Alright, already blessed. Yeah, having my dexterity this low has made me avoid lockpicking quite a bit, so I have a lot of chests from throughout the game unopened still. We should open up. Just gotta see which ones are locked. This way for now, actually. I really should have sorted this better. Past me is not my best friend right now. Some of these chests are for rescuing NPCs. If I decide to do that. Which I think I've decided it won't be necessary. I probably won't kill Isabel. I think I have enough XP without doing that. I'm gonna cook something to eat, Galok the Bone Lord. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you coming on over. I walked into an object. Do not hit that tree or any other obstacles. Yeah. Still hit it. Hail. Come on. Fine. We'll do from the lower elevation and probably still have to throw multiple times anyway. I should make a great tower there.
With diligence and care.
Diligence and care, sir? Really? Dead bodies in the chest? Yeah, I might get hungry later. The real reason is sometimes I will do that to try to discourage a crime response when I'm murdering NPCs. You know, if there's no evidence. But sometimes they still do crime responses even if there's no body. But the other reason is to fuel Animate Dead and the Shadow Lantern. Got it in jail with XP. Yeah, jail XP does have me covered. What's the total for jail trade? Like 21 or something? I was thinking about Punch Drunk Bastard for Merkel as well. It would not be a bad play. You know, there's another shoot in front of me now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's Oversight Ring. Less relevant to me on this run. I've had Devil Sight for most of the run. Yeah, so Punch Drunk Bastard would not do all that much damage. But I would have a 50% chance of getting some amount of additional damage. Beating through his DR. I suppose if I put on, what's the name of this thing? A Ring of Absolute Force. Be a 75% chance to do damage. Maybe. I mostly wanted the money from those chests. What about the money? Save, because today is a game crash kind of day. Blade Pact, Shockhammer. Ooh, that's an option too. I was planning on reducing my Warlock investment. But if I did that... Like, I was planning on going down to 2 Warlock.
Venture forth.
Up to 5 Barbarian, so that when I hit level 11, I just invest 6 Barbarian, and I get the Wild Magic Restore. But I do think Pact-bound, yeah, binding that hammer is a really interesting option. That should far and away be my highest damage option in terms of what I can swing at it. Only exception being, I guess, Big Boy's Chew Toy would be pretty good too, but that'll also be more accurate. Yeah, I like that play. I'll probably do that.
Welcome back.
So now I have to buy that
enjoy
item too.
a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, I gotta turn in the masks again. Bargains. Do love a good bargain. And a good blurgan. Get it? Cause this is Blurg, and that's his name? Laugh. Need to buy these again. We are gonna need elixirs of universal resistance. Do want these. What elixir do I run for Merkel? Probably heroism. Saving throws. They get Merkel Wet Strap, but Throat Lighting on that Hammered Lighting charges give you a pretty big shock bonus element. That's true. I need to get Drake Throat Glaive as well. It's part of the planned preparation. I'll be running around grabbing stuff for a bit. Not doing as well on summon scrolls as I'd like to be. 1 Blight Scroll should be enough. That's for the Mind Flayer to start combat. Alchemy Mets, I suppose. Do I have Ice Storm? I have 3 of those. Okay, that's good. Better use of darkness would be wise. I'm gonna have to sell something big. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Seldusk, Esther, and Aaron would cover most of those purchases. Thing is, I don't want to Seldusk Esther, because I think I'm gonna go for, trying to get Graceful Cloth from her for free without using a backpack. And I don't know offhand the prices of her items. I'm gonna have to, go look. I should keep the spider egg sack on me. Maybe that finally gets used this run. Probably not, but I'm hoping. I could sell everybody's clothes. Argument solver. It's got what's technically an AoE. I'm hoarding AoE weapons for similar reasons to some of the challenges on Nazatur's run. AoEing as a melee character is a bit of a commodity. Now, of course I have spellcasting as an option, but I don't always want to be spellcasting. There's only like a 50-50 chance that when I rage that I retain my casting ability. You're not supposed to at all. I'm fairly confident it's a bug, but for whatever reason, sometimes Wild Magic Barb, instead of getting your listed Wild Magic Surge effect, you instead just retain the ability to cast spells and concentrate on top of having your rage perks. It's very weird. Elven Elegance, I might actually use Merkel in this run. We'll see. Can you rage with heavy armor? Yes, but you lose all benefits. However, this helmet, Grimskull Helm, does not count against you for the purposes of raging. So this is a way to have a crit immunity without me having to give up my chest armor slot or my shield slot. And that's been pretty integral. I can still rage with this on and do all my normal barbarian stuff. How you doing, Priz? Grim helmet doesn't count. That is what I said, yeah. It also doesn't count for beneficial things such as Heavy Armor Master, but it does let you rage. I'll sell the Gunpowder Barrel to Blurk. I don't plan on purging the Myconid Colony, I don't think. Doesn't count Raphael's does. Yeah, but then if you look at monk features, for monk features, Helldusk Armor is back to not counting. It counts as completely unarmored for monks. They can do everything, but barbarians can't. It's such a weird item.
A good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I greet you, son child.
Check Dareth again. I'll be back to Last Light. Get the Orthon bombs from Damon. Also, buy the hammer.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
do need that radiant resist elixir. That may be important. Game of the year. Back to Lost Light. To buy the hammer from Damon here. I suppose... So, like, I do currently have Great Weapon Master. I don't think I want to keep that. Like, what do I change it out for?
Step by step.
I guess alert would mean I wouldn't need to keep initiative here equipped when starting the fight. I just need to... Well, I don't even actually need to beat anyone in initiative.
If you need something sharp, you see something that's already fabricated. There. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I could use Darkfire Shortbow for cold resistance if I was doing Disarm Merkle. Very expensive though. And I don't want Damon to have an accident. Not yet, anyway. Another many target arrow while we're here. Sorry. Yeah, charge on Warhammer's gonna be a good thing to have here. I need to decide if I want to use Ethel's Charm here. It would help with carry weight and a bunch of things. I would almost rather use Halfling Luck. Excuse me again. Apologies. Halfling Luck and Githyanki Providence. Yankee Providence mostly just for a use of Misty Step, because I always forget to use these. Check Mattis's inventory too. I didn't try to hit Perception in that spot for the Shield of Scorch and Reprisal, so let me go do that too on Sentinel Shield. Because I have Hag Eye, I have disadvantage on Perception, and I have low Wisdom, so there's no way I get this check.
Mom can be cranky
But
and
I should
mean,
go anyway.
but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I do need more Invis pots. I shouldn't buy them from him, though. Too expensive. I haven't gotten the Mighty Cloth from Tally yet, either, and that could be an acceptable
See if
option.
there's anything you need.
What do I want to
You
wear
don't
for
know
chest
when
armor
next
against
love
Merkle?
might land.
It might just end up being Adamantine Splint. Like, I don't like having this high AC, but I'll be able to give Merkle advantage on attacks against me with Reckless Attack. And it's got good strength stat. I won't be ability draining strength because I'll be attacking with actually I will be attacking with strength because it won't be a shillelagh'd weapon. I have to re-examine my strat. I want Shield of Devotion, probably. Extra spell slot and extra HP. Seems very, very good here. I swear there's a couple of Moonrise guards that I never looted their corpses because I threw them off a roof and never went down there.
Take care.
Let me go investigate that. I pushed a lot of the enemies in the house of defense into the water, so I didn't get to loot those armors. That explains the budget a little bit. Don't mind the corpse pile. It's decorative. Those corpses were there when I got here.
Yes, of course.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
I will get some money to work with once I've killed Moonglow and Lantarp. But the thing is, I have no coffees, no short rest potions. Oh, well, I have 7. It's not none, fewer than I'd like. It's still a workable amount. And I can stock up again at Lucretius. So I guess Lantarp can die whenever. Allergies are acting up. Is this your fault, Cat? Cat is over there meowing at a door. I don't know what he wants, really.
Yes, why not?
So I'll check the crates. Ah, yeah, there's the corpses. Okay. Thought they might be there. These are the guards that hang out outside Zarel's office. I threw them off the roof. They landed here. That does give me a little more to work with. I'm not gonna be obscured for a lot of the time. So I think I can put away my green dark just to sheer mail for a bit. Merkel's arena is very well lit, especially if I'm in melee range. I really want to use Oakfather's Embrace for Merkel, rather than Adamantine. Just not having that damage reduction. Like, the loadout I want to use looks something like... like this. And, there. I don't think I need Ring of Free Action. What would I run instead? I don't think there's anything super relevant. Yeah, the armors would look something like this. Any core items, if I want to do a more casual playthrough, let's say non-solo. Core items for what? Just like playing the game in general? Or is there a specific kind of build you're going for, Pac-Man?
War drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Father's Embrace sounds hilarious. It's really good. Yeah, Cernobyl's on the same page there. It's been really good on this run, especially in Act 2. It's really good. Extremely underrated pieces of gear. Like, Necromites, for example. If you have a good Cull the Weak range, Necromites will just die if they hit you. If you also put on Holy Lance Helm, they'll die if they miss you. For this specific build, solo mild magic, crit immunity is going to be one of the biggest things. While you being crit will cause any of your retorts that are dice rolls, yeah, you can hear this cat, will cause any of your retorts that are dice rolls to do more damage because of the hit that caused them crit, so it doubles all damage die, including yours. So your fire shield will do more, your hex will do more. So like being crit could be beneficial that way. Being crit is very scary. And you know, my one reset on this was to an early crit. 45 damage to a thing that I forgot to have resistance. It just... So, yeah, crit immunity is the biggest thing. Outside of that, you have lots of flexibility in terms of how to gear.
Ever at your service.
Most of my carry weight problem on this run is because I'm carrying around so much situational gear. Let me actually... a little more gold out of that. I want Shield of Devotion, I want Breakthrough Glaive. I have to sell... Alright, Aaron's gotta die. Only 50 attitude with him. But yeah, Aaron's gotta die. Smooth Rains never swapped a lot of gears in playthrough, just stick with one set until I find an upgrade. Maybe I'll try experimenting more for this run. The thing to keep in mind with how gear works in this game is it's not necessarily always a progression. There will be this item is for this thing, and then this item is this thing. It's an apples and oranges type deal. So you'll run into a situation where, especially with a build like this, there's some enemies that I don't want them to hit me. So there have been times where I intentionally got my AC up. But then there's times where I do want them to hit me, so I get it down. With Oakfather's Embrace, really good against undead, absolutely useless against non-undead, and actively detrimental against beasts. So there's situational gear. There's absolutely plenty of ways to, you know, gear for general use. But that's something a little less relevant to this run. Same in all RPG games. Fire resist, frost resist, poison resist gear. Must have vanilla, WoW, and classic. Basically just do the same. I mean more that, like, in a lot of RPGs, it'll be, hey, I found this armor that does the exact same thing as my current armor, but this stat category is 1 point higher. There are cases of that in this game, but they're far more limited. Most items are not just, hey, this is a direct upgrade to this other item that does the exact same thing. Sometimes that's not the case, like there's multiple tiers of Dark Justiciar gear. The gauntlets, the blue version of this is just this with an extra effect. It does the same thing plus more stuff. There's no reason to use the green one once you have the blue one. But if we look at the Dark Justiciar chest armor, well, the green one works meaningfully different from how the blue one does. So they have different use cases, even though they're, like, named the same thing. Save Shard's parents have to kill the Night Song. You can.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
Hey, Mikolash. You're getting
But
stronger and
you've helped us
stronger.
of
Trying
course.
to. And my cat is doing the thing he does when he's hungry, which is crazy because I'm 100% sure you have food here. But like, what is bro cooking? Help me, cat. Grab water. There's water there too. Give me 1 second.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a cabin near
right
you.
away because this cat has knocked over my monitor and unplugged it during stream a couple of times. So small break in the food, he can see the bottom. Clearly an emergency. Different build options with the gear in this game is one thing that makes the game attractive. It does so many things well, but that's a huge part of it for me. Aaron doesn't have money. That makes this awkward, but I guess I can use the opportunity to stock up on stuff from the backpack. Doesn't have all that much I care about. But this works.
May you...
Can you save Shard's parents after killing the Night Song? I answered your question. I said yes. You can. Sorry, I got a call, didn't hear. It's okay. Yes, you can.
Shall be done.
It'll be exactly the same as in the other route, to be honest, in terms of the mechanics of the situation. You can either pass a persuasion check to talk her into saving them, or you can let her decide, and then what she decides is dependent on how many of her conversation triggers you've hit in Act 3.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What should we get out of that Aaron transaction? I guess we did get a Chain Lightning Scroll. Yeah, I guess I'm spending a coffee. I do need to do that hatchery fight. So let's get that done. Yeah, let's get that done. Gloves of Dex, so I have good initiative. Boots of Striding, so they can't trip me. Go Ironvine. I could use Eldritch Club for this. Adamantine Scale makes sense. This particular instance. And Circlet of Psionic Revenge, shapeshifted into a Gith. Probably an okay play. He'll try to shatter me. If he gets a turn. I do Dark Justiciar Helmet for bonus to saving throws versus spells. I could of course do Haste Helm for movement, but just 29k, you have some business with them. Yeah, the more you sell stuff to a vendor, then the higher in the loot table they'll go with the amount of money they stock each time. How you doing, Sora? Be a vendor with 29k, worry about my life. You're aware of the genre. A way to conjure myrmidons through scrolls, you have to know the spell to upcast it. You have to know the spell to upcast it. You can either be a level 10 moon druid and wild shape into the form yourself, or you have to know the spell and be able to upcast it to a 6th level spell slot.
To new horizons.
I'm good despite Monday. Improvement is good. Important.
You have mine.
So that torch doesn't want to go up.
Honor among snakes. If I must. I missed Mantle. What a smell! Something strange is in the air. Pavrilk! Ends now.
The Monday condition that gives you Arcane Warrior Interpretation. I guess I should have had the trident on so I could disarm this guy. It's fine. Maybe. Getting him in the low ground makes sense, but he can just Misty Step. That doesn't really suit me too much. Five. The archers are the main problem here. 45. Getting the gaping wounds there is massive. So I'm gonna need that gift to be illuminated. Put the moon lantern there. This guy will just drink his acid resist elixir and cast enhanced leap, so I don't have to be worried about him on the first turn. Let's go for the Eldritch Blast, knowing he's gonna counterspell. Nice crit. Normally I would take off this to lower my AC. I don't want to do that yet. More than I wanted you to do. You don't have your reaction back yet. I'll Rebuke. I almost want to rage for the piercing resist. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I lose my hex here. Do it anyway. Okay, I got the +1 AC magic. Wild Magic Surge. It's mildly interesting. Still missed the reckless attack. That's scary. I'm gonna be eating a bunch of attacks here. Still Hellish Rebuke. Not gonna do it to you. Nope. Do you counter spell this? No, you don't. Okay. Now that you're in range, let's provoke the opportunity attack. I can Psionic Overload, which would start chipping them down quite effectively. Part of me wants to do Repulsor. I need to attack to maintain my rage. He'll die next time he hits me. I don't need to waste any more efforts on him. Field withdrawals for temp HP. Broke the opportunity attack. Now you can't parry this. Still 2 turns of Feather Fall, so I'm not scared to stand there. Supposed to hit me, but okay. Oops, the opportunity attack. Their accuracy has gone to shit. Out of magic awareness. Improve my saving throws against Shatter and the like. And we'll reckless attack. Okay, now they have advantage, which means you will always hit me. That's that. Raphael in Act 1. There's a couple ways of going about it, but it involves abusing him while he is in that first conversation. When he teleports behind you. Once he's in camp, turn on non-lethal, put a silence bubble down on him, and beat him up.
What a smell! dangerous.
You'd think I would learn where that is by now.
Path left.
But we have to move this up. Okay.
You can see a vague outline of...
Good find.
Here to learn. How you doing, astronomer?
Very well.
We are trying to purchase everything I want from vendors before getting into the act finale. Also cleaning up the last little bits of XP. I'm sure I've looted everyone. I used the side door already, I'm pretty sure. But we'll triple check. J, Esther. This for Esther.
Let's give this a try.
Get the Zathis buff? No. Intentionally skipping it. Enhanced Sleep has spoiled me. I now have to have it when I do runs. At the very least, you can stockpile jump potions and get it that way on classes where you can't just cast that. Why? Because you cannot choose what your tadpole powers use off rip. Like, if you don't have Zathis, they use actions. If you do have Zathis, they use bonus actions. There's plenty of builds where one kind of action will be a commodity. For example, there's a really good argument for never taking Zathis on monk builds, because your bonus action is a lot of different things on monk. On this build, my bonus action is my rage, my bonus action is my hex, my jump, my shillelagh, my healing potions. I don't want my psionic overload to be competing with those things. I want this on main action, because then on a lot of combats where I want to use this, I can spend my first turn casting Hex, casting Psionic Overload.
I trust that very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Care about cacophony? I don't think I do. Take the healing potions though.
Happy. Trust that an early payment up.
Thoughts on the Diva Mace? You can get around it being non-magical. It's pretty good. Again, it's got the paladin issue of a fistful of dice rolls sounds good until you low roll all of them on your terrible accuracy weapon that doesn't get the support of Great Weapon Master for damage floor. Isn't a finesse weapon for sneak attack. Isn't piercing to, have easy access to vuln, etc., etc. But when built well, yeah, it's a good weapon. So I click Sonic Overload here. I'm unequipping my Dex gloves to lower my AC. I want Esther to hit me. She missed. She's trash. Put a darkness arrow on her. Yep, thank you. Let's rebuke. You did actually disarm me. She died.
Onward.
And now we have Graceful Cloth. Those Cacophony isn't awful. I'm more likely to sell it, but we'll see. The Blue Jay now. Ultimate Masters learn. I already noticed wasn't magic. Can't fill dice to me yet again. Reading is a fundamental, and big number does suppress the gamer desire to read. As long as Boots of Striding doesn't just decide to not work. Good here.
Trap. This place is more.
I've got nothing left to steal. Eagles. Oh, sure, eagles can be. When
10 XP. They'll say you talked me out of Paladin instead. I'm sure Quag was saying this is love. I'm sorry, I come here and fight for my life. Very wish I could do that. I've kind of gotten a reputation for being a Paladin hater. It's not that I hate it for hating it. It's I dislike it because it's bad. There is a distinction.
Taking on it.
Ooh, Wall of Fire, huge. I finished a Paladin run, I gave up. I like to be able to have gameplay and experience to point at when making assertions about game mechanics that I've actually taken the time to test out. And as my experience with Paladin went up, so did my distaste for the kit. It's just extremely limited compared to every other class in the game. More downsides, fewer upsides, less consistency. And the gameplay loop is kind of fucking boring. As Paladins, we have 2 levels max? Exactly. could have a companion sit in the Zathis to get that XP, but meh. To the Mycon colony. Paladins and greatswords like to go on vacations together. That's actually a build error. Paladins and greatswords should not speak, because one of the things that greatswords like is Great Weapon Master. One of the things Paladin should not ever touch is Great Weapon Master. I'll explain. Divine Smites don't care how much damage your weapon does. I could hit someone with this Moon Lantern and my Divine Smite would not care as long as I hit. Great Weapon Master increases the damage of your attack, but introduces a massive accuracy penalty. So it makes it so, like, you're gonna try to smite, and it's less likely to even hit. If you're trying to make a paladin more consistent, you want to reduce the variation in damage between your worst smite and your best smite, and you want to make sure that when you click an attack, it at the very least hits. So that means getting accuracy, that means probably the Savage Attacker feat, so that you get favorable rerolls on your dice.
May it please, Mistra.
Isn't double daggers the optimal damage for smites anyways? In Act 3, yeah. In Act 3, double daggers is absolutely the most smite damage you'll see. Not necessarily the most individual attack damage you see, though it is up there. But if you want optimal smite damage, it is absolutely double daggers. Let's go Savage Attacker and Alert. Yep.
I do enjoy
Savage Attacker and Alert are incredible choices for that class.
Is to your liking.
Smite an offhand attack? Yes. This meaning I don't like either of them? Ah, I see what you mean. We're end up with stealth sneaky paladins. Sneaky paladin is actually like pretty sick. Paladin and assassin are closer together gameplay wise than I think a lot of people are willing to talk about. So like, think about it. You have a big fistful of dice that happens when you land a hit under the perfect circumstances, right? That describes smite, that describes sneak attack. It's just smite costs a resource, sneak attack is conditional on using certain weapons and either having advantage or an ally standing there, and it's once per turn. However, because sneak attack doesn't cost a resource, you kind of treat it like a smite. You're unlikely to want to burn more than one smite a turn unless you really want, like, a boss dead. So they play very similarly. It's kind of fun to think about. And if you were to combine the two, well, you get that enhanced action economy off of Assassin. You get those auto crits for that damage consistency. You get that rogue mobility with bonus action dashing. It's cool stuff. I still probably want to try the take a nap in front of Merkel strat. It's just, I don't like the idea of sitting there for 10 turns. 10 turns without me being able to heal myself is nasty business. What do I still need to purchase? Shield of Devotion, Drake Throat Glaive. Yeah, that sounds good. Lightning Smite's not as strong as Divine Smite. I mean, if you're talking ranged, you can't Divine Smite on ranged, so any amount is more than 0. You can Branding Smite or Blinding Smite on ranged. The fact that it's concentration and your bonus action as well is absolutely a problem,
That way.
But you can't Divine Smite on ranged attacks at all. So it's more than nothing. And if we go back to the Assassin discussion, you can always start a combat with that, knowing that Assassin is going to refresh your actions anyway. So that eliminates some of the downsides. Imagine if you could. If you could, that would help the class a lot. Seriously, it would eliminate a lot of the issues. Like, Paladin doesn't have mobility, Paladin doesn't have ranged support, and it's resource constrained. And its main damage feature is inconsistent. If you removed, like, one or two of those conditions, I would look at the class a lot more favorably. But we all know at this point, with all the honor runners proving time and time again how powerful Ranger is. There are two half-caster marshals in this game, Paladin and Ranger, and they are not comparable. I would genuinely rather play a level 5 Ranger for the entire game than a level 12 Paladin for the entire game. Because the Ranger is stronger. Oh yeah, let's go fail the perception check on Shield of Scorching Reprisal. I may as well make my chances less awful. Ranger doesn't kill Raphael in 2 turns. It absolutely can, though. Before Honor Mode came out, I did a Barbarian build that killed the entire room in the House of Hope fight in 1 turn on Tactician. Not just Raphael. Everyone in the room in 1 turn, solo. Ranger has much better action economy than Barbarian does.
A hasty burial is still a burial. A small mercy. These fallen would have been grateful for.
How bad was that? I rolled a 12. Oh, I was 1 off. That's frustrating. Oh well, I never get that shield anyway. How far off of Drake's Glaive am I? Not terribly far. What can I put together to sell? Look at my camp storage again. On my Dragonborn, I was shapeshifting for this ring's benefit to try to pass that perception check. I did not pass, but that's why I was doing it. Dragonborn's first on the list, so I just clicked that one. Oh yeah, Arcane Synergy would be really good on Merkle, huh? I'll have the Char buffs. I'll have like a +6 spellcasting modifier. But then I would have to run crit immunity in either my chest or my shield slot. I suppose I could run the adamantine shield. What do I run main hand-wise then? Like, I'm gonna want a Shillelagh something, so it'll be a staff. I do think Big Boy's Chew Toy with Shillelagh is still my damage option. Is that the Cleave Honey Badger build? No, it was before Honey Badger. This was, it was still Tiger's Bloodlust spam. Spear of Evening, Ballast Armor, you know, the usual stuff in that department. But, it was not Honey Badger. I think I went, Tiger Aspect for the accuracy. Raphael's armor class is quite high. Build a Brilliant Retaliation build. I don't use Retaliation. There's some situations where I just Can't do that. But I do have other stuff available on the build. It's not like I have to use retaliation effects to kill, it's just what I've structured the playthrough around. If I make Merkel wet, then lightning charges will do 2 damage. They'll get eaten by the damage reduction. I think I'm Morning Frost. I think I'm Morning Frost for Merkel, because that'll be 1 more damage on my Armor of Agathis. Yeah. That sounds like a good play. Let's put Cacophony away. I need to make some room carry weight-wise. Or do I want to do Big Boys 2 toy? Like, getting the enlarge from this would be pretty good. Let's assume I'm doing this. So Merkel gear would look like this, kind of. Guess I could use Killer Sweetheart, force 1 crit, then change my ring. What build would you do the Luality challenge with if you haven't? Thought it had to be Assassin until I saw it say Wizard it. You just want to play something that is not constrained by resting. That's the biggest deal. You see a lot of people play like the Gloomstalker centric archer because it gives you lots of control over when you're in combat and it's completely resourceless. Like you might, if you're really spammy about your spike growths, you might run out of spell slots, but you see lots of people do that because Rangers just don't care about the resting restriction. Bows can get really high damage floor. Now, any class that has extra attack can do that. Soho is doing the run with a Shadow Monk, which I think is very cool because she gets a lot of mileage out of Tavern Brawler for both melee and ranged purposes. Shadow Step is very good. Think of it as Misty Step whenever you want for free. It just requires not being in bright light. You just want to play something resourceless. So, not Paladin, because you're never getting your smites back, for example. Definitely not Sorcerer. Definitely not Barbarian. Unless you're willing to build around a Rageless Barbarian, which is totally an option. You'd still get animal aspects if you go Wild Heart. You can get away with Wizard and Warlock as long as you build around cantrips. Say I did it with an Acid Splash, Wizard, Sorcerer, multi-class. An Eldritch Blaster would do very well, of course. Rogue would probably be good if you can manage your action economy. Rogue would be good. Yeah, rogues don't really have to worry about resting at all. Rogue would be a good pick. The early game would be tough, and there's a couple risky points, like the monks. The monks are very scary on Rogue, especially if you do not have the option to hit the chain lightning until they go away button. The Ring of Absolute Force. No, I don't think I like that. I think this is the Merkel layout. And then once the fight started, I unequip Dex gloves. And I either go Daredevil gloves or Blood Helldusk. Something like this. Because I can Shillelagh the big boy's chew toy, adding my charisma modifier rather than strength. So that'll be higher. Enlarge will, from its effect, will be present. I'll be adding my charisma from Arcane Synergy as well. Force 1 crit with Killer Sweetheart and then change it out if I feel the need. Spring Promise is to help my concentration and against the fear and whatnot. I guess I probably wouldn't run Harper's, but I would. I guess Soul's Talisman. Not doing Shield to Devotion. I should do it and do the Eldritch Blasting Barbarian shitposts. For what, the Luality run? Do it. Eldritch Blasting Barbarian is funny. Okay. More selling. I can sell the Kushiko gloves. We decided I can sell the Dark Justiciar half-plate, right? Because... No, wait, actually... I'm not killing Aelin. I can't sell that. Not killing Aelin. Not killing Aelin. Right? Yeah, I'm not killing it. Who do you think Arcane Trickster is? Can't tell if it's trash or super underrated. So it's not trash because Rogue isn't trash, but that's pretty much the only reason. It's competing with Thief being a good subclass and Assassin being a really good subclass.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
So like it's more weak because you are not taking the others than it being that bad on its own. I don't think it's a Archfey Warlock situation, for example, where it's like you're really getting nothing.
Where do you hail from?
Mage Hand throws balance consumables, that is the class. Yeah, basically.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
And shield. And you can play Arcane Trickster and take a 1-level dip into something else to get more value out of your spell slots. Like if you take a Cleric dip, then okay, all those spell slots you have are Sanctuary Fuel, for example.
The absolute war drums
Take a Warlock level and fuel Hex with it.
May I serve?
I keep forgetting this guy has no money.
Slaughter. Certainly.
Brothers. Sisters.
An Arcane Trickster would be pretty good. Most people don't know you can swap out worse class-specific spells for more interesting expanded spells, each level with a replace spell feature. I mean, swapping spells out is something a lot of casters get in this game. I guess it is true that with both Eldritch Knight and Arcane Trickster, the lists, you're picking your spells from 2 different lists, and they are different. So that can help you get more value out of the spell slots, sure. Okay, now we gotta afford this. Not that far off. I can sell some drop poison. couple of Featherfall. One of these, too. I don't disarm traps often. Almost. Very close. You can have some candles. Shouldn't need the poison resist ring anymore. Or the ring of mind shielding.
And on.
Go entirely ritual spells, have enhanced sleep, featherfall, long strider, etc. and arcane go back feeling like a resourceless rogue. Yeah, that's often what I end up doing on Eldritch Knight, and the principle can apply there as well. Just the big thing that you have to keep in mind with what rogue subclasses are providing in like a solo scenario is action economy. Now you can get that kind of with your mage hand. That's sort of Arcane Trickster's way of doing it, but Thief gets an extra bonus action. Oh, my camp's doing the thing again. Thief gets an extra bonus action, and Assassin gets the action refresh. So those are very impactful ways to improve your action economy. I'm running to the bathroom, and then we probably try to sell a little more stuff, make a little more money to fund a respec. I get into a proper spec, and then we rest and start collecting the rest of the XP before Merkle. I'm doing Monday things. See you later. See you later, Third Monkey. Oh, by the way, while we're here, follow Third Monkey. Doing a really cool run where he's not allowed to loot unless it's an orange border item. He's not allowed to loot. It makes you approach some things really different. Cool stuff. And anyway, BRB. Be back. Sorry about ad do.
Had the dreams too. Same as me.
Encumbered, why? Oh yeah, I guess the glaive is heavy. So I'm not gonna punch Drunk Bastard. I'm probably not gonna Skin Burster. Sword of Justice is for refilling my ward if need be. Bloodful Lathanders for a situational Sunbeam swap. Leviatar Scourge. Shouldn't need. I do need to get Night Singer's favor and filling up my inspiration. That's the thing I'm missing currently. That's the next thing to figure out. I could have Minthara with me to talk to the cat in the last light for 1 point, I guess. There's an Outlander hireling, right? Night Singer's flavor. Did I say flavor? Oh no. It's canon now. item. No longer encumbered.
Even those we once called monsters.
You did just pop in my head and I was compelled to type it. What do you think, this is some sort of degenerate
Ever
chat?
at your service.
We go around testing people's flavors? You're correct. I just want to know why you think that.
That bugbear keeps looking
Definitely
over.
save.
I'll feed him his own lord.
Test people flavor for real. Now, Withers should actually have some of my money, right? Aura's not near him in this camp. As long as Arabella doesn't, see me.
Yes, yes. That was easy. If I really must, I'd fetch a copper or two. Pretty.
So currently my one feat is Great Weapon Master, and that's what I want to change. I could use that and Great Weapon Master Shillelagh, a quarterstaff, for some pretty good damage. I don't think that's worth giving up the shield slot though, because I need crit immunity, and if I'm not gonna get it here or here, I have to get it there. I don't get Ironbind this way, but I mean, I guess my wisdom modifier will be +1 with the Shard buffs. Do I go to 9 wisdom so it's +2 so that my Ironbind does 2 damage, or do I even go farther and get it up to +3? Because then, actually no, he's got resistance. It would have to be +10 for it to actually do damage. So, no. No. I'm gonna want 5 Barbarian for extra attack. So I'm not doing Chargebound Warhammer. I don't need to go Blade Pact. And I already make my weapons go off of Charisma with Shillelagh. So going Blade Pact would give me the option to make other weapons Charisma. Like, I guess the Luna Spear. Because I'm not going to kill Ayla in this run. I really want Spear of Evening, but I'm not going to kill Ayla in this run. Hey, Mark. How's the Astarion run treating you?
Dost thou require as
int, 15 int, even 20 with the buffs. Oh, actually, do I change it? Do I just stick with? I shouldn't need C Invis repaired anymore, so I can actually go down to 12 int. And I could do something like this. All my energy is going to be figuring out how I'm going to beat Merkel with 30 HP. The level 1 strats will probably come in handy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, 30 HP Merkel. It's certainly an experience. Really out here running around with a -1 and disadvantage in perception. Okay, so level 1, I take Barbarian. Level 2, Cleric. Level 3, Wizard. Level 4, Warlock, and then I start assigning levels where they're supposed to be. Stats make me... Ugh. I don't want to do that. Rather do this. This makes me feel better. Carry weight. Ability Trickster 10 is going to come down to what scrolls I get. Makes sense. How's it going here? It's going well. Spending some time taking inventory pre-Merkel. We're respecking out of something I was experimenting with earlier. Figuring out our plan. The plan is for Merkel to hit me a whole lot while I have Oakfather's Embrace on. And I'm going to have a Shillelagh'd club, and I'm just going to be beating on him. Oh, instead of Mistro, I need to go an evil deity here. Tiamat's evil. We go nature. It's Shillelagh. That's the whole reason we're doing this. Right for that thing? Yeah. Evil deity clerics can get Night Singer's favor for free. You do that. Take Blade Ward from Wizard. Take Guidance here. Yeah. Oak Daddy's Huggy Wuggy. Oh, well, I'm calling it that now. Look what you did. Those are our spells. Blade Ward, Minor Illusion, Mage Hand. It's good. I see Wall of Ice or Cloud Kill. I can just shoot Darkness Arrows in my feet. Wall of Ice, thanks for reminding me. I need to do, like, actual Wall of Ice science, because there's gotta be a use. It can't be bad. Like, surely I'm the bad one. Need that to be the case. Oh, yeah. This is another adjustment. We might actually take True Strike. Actually, no. This version of True Strike is action. It's the one from the Orin Dagger that isn't. Never mind, we take Friends. Yeah, second Warlock level. Agonizing Blast, Devil's Sight. X. Position wall of fire to catch Merkel and cover the vines the mobs crawl up to feed him? Yes, yes you can. And the wall of fire itself doesn't trigger Merkel's automatic gaze of the dead, because it's indirect damage. So wall of fire is really good for Merkel. He doesn't resist fire either. Second wizard level, we go Abjuration. Guess I pick up Magic Missile. Sure. Chromatic Orb. All Fire's from one of my favorite spells. It's very, very good. And now we go Barbarian. The Wild Magic subclass has been consistently disappointing, which is a shame. Wild Heart would just be better. It would just be better. Do we call it Mild Heart? I'm still gonna go with this. Like, until I get the spell slot restoration, I think I'm pessimistic about this. I did do the haha funny yesterday off stream, and I save scummed Wild Magic surges with Barbarian until I got the weapon infusion on the very heavy great axe. So giving the very heavy great axe the light and throne properties, which is kind of cool. It's not something you can ever do consistently though. Let's see what level is this. So this is level 9 we're assigning. The Warlock spell slots are currently still first level because I haven't taken next level there. Having more second level slots does get me more beefy recasts of Armor of Agathis. I can get that from... We're at the level where I have elixirs now. So let's go with Barbarian here. So feat is interesting here. I could Polearm Master to have a bonus action attack. I don't think that's fantastic. Heavy Armor Master won't be relevant here. Shield Master? No, there's no deck saving throws that I care about in that fight. Off for the HP, maybe. Am I going to be concentrating on anything? Do I want to go Warcaster? Probably not. Mobile? Especially after watching Nazatur use that a bunch. Mobile does interest me. But if I get frightened, then this is just a dead slot. I fully expect to be frightened. If I'm starting the fight with Dex Gloves on, but no other initiative boosting gear, I have +4. What does a Mind Flayer have? +2, I think. That's fine. That's fine. Or partial dep for 1 riposte? I was thinking about it. Probably not, though. I could sharpshooter to help my offhand crossbow shot damage. Avid attacker for consistency is always good. In this case, I think Charisma ASI isn't the worst choice. Because I'm getting multiple benefits off of that. It's helping my spell save DC, it's improving my, my Shillelagh'd weapon, and it's improving my arcane synergy by 1. 1 matters versus Ketheric and Merkel because they have their DR. So that does add up. Mage Slayer would let me opportunity attack Merkel if he casts Finger of Death. And that's kind of useful. But not really. What's Charisma ASI? I'll have 23 Charisma for the finale with this. I think I like that. This also helps my prices, I guess, for all the vendoring that I just did that I could have done with more Charisma. There's also tough, though. By the time we get to Merkel, I'll be level 11. This will be 22 extra HP. I think I like that more. I think I like that more. When I split the ASI, you have 2 even number casting stats such as sharp buffs, because I don't care about my other casting stats. I'm not going to be using Ironvine shields on Merkel, so Wisdom's irrelevant. Intelligence is just for my prepared spells. I don't care about the others. Strength isn't necessary because I'm using Shillelagh. And Dex I want to stay low. Yeah, let's go tough. Yeah, we get fast movement. Does fast movement look at Grimskull Helm?
Forthwith.
Let's see. So... Pierced by 3 meters while not wearing heavy armor. Showing 12. Still showing 12. Shouldn't it be 15? What am I missing? I guess maybe I'm just used to shield. Ah, shield. No. Isn't that not right? I thought base movement was 12. Did my brain get rotted by playing short characters? Cool. Base is 9? Okay, cool. Then yeah, it's working. Our characters are the best? I agree. Let me save to lock in these changes. So I'll be doing Drake Throat, Lightning, I guess. Yeah, Drake Throat Lightning on Big Boy's Chew Toy. Be using the Absolute's Talisman for an extra 5 temp HP, or extra 5 HP there. So we'll have 118 HP. I could Shield of Devotion, have 123 instead, and this extra spell slot, but I don't think I can fit that in. And plus I'm going to be weapon juggling, so I don't want to lose that. Okay. Time to fix the hotbar. Luckily not too much to do. Prepared spells. Yeah, these are correct. Prep protection from evil and good. Sure. My reactions, I have charm off. Cool.
Elemental's not around, so might as well.
So I'm very limited in terms of second level spell slots now. But that'll fix once I hit level 11. I'm sorry I'm taking this very slowly, everybody. I'm sure the anticipation is building. I just want to have all my bases covered.
Oakfather preserve you.
Alright, cool. Now, I can't do Volo's eye surgery because I did the Ethel thing. Dara, put those away. I'll get 1 inspo for getting the Char buffs. I want to make sure I have inspos for that. Ugh. Daniel talked to me when I tried to talk to Minthara. They really do just replace Halcyon.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
I'm kind of glad they didn't fix this bug. I don't know if it's a bug even, as much as an oversight. But yeah, Minthara loses attitude from you knocking her out, so you can max out her attitude by just giving her stuff. Hey, I never equipped the Hellfire Hand crossbow. Nice job, me.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Take the stuff back. Knockout during the Grove Raid? Yes. Just let me hold this armor for 15 seconds, I forgive you. It's very shiny armor, Pogler. She can take all my earthly possessions? I agree. She can take all your earthly possessions for sure.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Hiss.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Fine.
I have to do this silence thing, but if I have Minthara in my party when I get named Peacebringer, it's another one.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
Pissed off House in it last night. I had to pay him for the privilege to defend the portal. Pain. This is not organized. So you can see what my totals are going to look like. There we go. 118 with temp of... I'll use a 4th level spell slot elixir to that end, so that'll be fine. I'd have to use the silence thing on Housen as well for the Cuckoo Nest one. I should have banked the Astarian one, though we can try a few things. I'm gonna go to the Goblin Camp, put a star in my party, and science the thing. For anyone new here, I do allow companions for filling out the camp purposes, and occasionally I'll pull one of them out for like a dialogue. I don't use them in combat. A little less restrictive in that department of my own runs, but that's the beauty of challenge runs. Design your own rule set, do what's fun to you. Sometimes I allow less use of them. Like this run, I didn't use a companion to get the Haggai, so I could have it completely for free. Instead, I was like, I'll leave the debuffs. Alston's weird, I don't understand why people like him. Oh, it's simple. People are horny. I don't like him either. I think he is, morally bankrupt at best. I think he's uninteresting. He's a terrible leader who has a very skewed perception of responsibility as a concept. And I don't find him attractive either, so... I'm not a Halcyon fan. You might even call me a Halcyon hater.
Yes, of course. I hope it was the right call.
I have Quag in my camp. She's just as bad. In my opinion, anyway. I sell all my basic poison. Totally did. Okay, Dirge can still get their inspo for poisoning this after the fact. The Saurian can't. That's what I wanted to test there. People are horny, if I get a source for that. Yeah, I'm people. Allegedly.
Need something? It's...
It was very horny. Not on this run. Is there an Outlander hireling? There's two. Eldra, Lutheran, and Sinazet. Okay. Karlach's only a little horny. Yeah, half drink.
Very well. Choose.
Tentacle hole. I don't really want to. I still don't know what happens if you fail that.
Dost thou require? Very well. Thou hast reached 2 of thy hirelings.
Oh, yeah, there's a limit. I see. One is enough. One is enough. I'll move Rise 1, the Underdark one. I did the Underdark one. Unless that was the other attempt. But I'm pretty sure I did it. Oh yeah, Gek is still alive. I did not do any zombie printing this run. Just opening the chest gets into there. So in a no looting run, you can still get that if you're Outlander. No one cares.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Didn't kill the lava elemental,
Do what
did I?
thou wilt.
No, I think I did it. No, I didn't. Yeah, let's just go check. Or you get the Suser Bark without triggering the hook horrors. Yeah, you can sneak. You can be very sneaky about it. You dead? Nah, I haven't been over here.
That lava lake boils like a good stew. Lovely.
Not available? No. Yeah, Potent Rook makes sense. Reaper boots? Reaper boots.
Adventure awaits. Heart and soul of molten fire. That is a lava element.
To me. Very good. Oh yeah, I read that already. Yeah. Yeah, you can just sneak. The crit miss. Rude. Alright. Sure. I don't want that progress anyway. Game, can you... And thank you. like getting his belly rubbed? Good question. More resources there than I felt like using, but whatever. Pretty meter and a monk. You can still wear armor on a monk. You can still wear a shield on a monk. That's off your movement, not everything else.
Quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
So yeah, the things Mark said. But then in Act 3, you also have Hellbest Helmet as an option that does not count as armor. You didn't know the key for the adamantine chest is there.
Can thou endure?
Feel the mirth. Resist. Guess we're laughing.
There's no escaping the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms. Walking brains. It's all so comical.
This would be a better rage scream for Gale than his actual one.
How unfortunate. Return me to...
You feel...
Hard to take him seriously with his rage scream. It's just not good. Like, his scream when he pushes someone or gets a melee crit is actually pretty good. It's just the rage one is terrible for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so while we're in this map, or actually no, let's go verify something. I'll send Cenazith back once we're there. As you die by laughing, you roll a 1. We're just gonna confirm that my understanding of Night Singer's favor is correct.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
That...
On my way.
No, it's a religion check, which I do have some good rolls for, to be fair. Or if you're a warlock, you can go for a deception check instead. But evil clerics... Could get this for free.
You've a deep, ancient contempt wells within
Evil
you.
clerics just get it.
To steal a boon from these up the pleasure.
This is full necrotic resistance. Seluna's blessing is only, it's only magical necrotic, I think. It's only one of them. But Night Singer's favor is both. So I don't need to worry about exposed for that. I have everything I want from Balthazar's area. So... I guess I could go have Lae'zel sit in the Zaith'isk for fun and flavor. And for XP. Let's go do that. I don't want the buff, but I want the XP from the quest. So. I guess the way I would handle that is on a run where I didn't want the buff, just get in and get out before it's done.
Let's take a gander.
Now, I'm not gonna take any steps to make sure Lae'zel succeeds. That's what's gonna make this real funny.
It is.
Indolence breeds madness.
The device.
The Zaithusk. Vlak praise Vlak.
And you feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
We'll try and talk about it. DC 30.
You share in Lae'zel. Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
See what happens. MC gonna do anything?
Within your bones. Behind the pain and new sensation.
You can spec her out so she's better, but yeah.
Remove her!
Oh, I could steal it for myself. I'm not gonna.
My queen! Make me whole! Enough!
No, Ems does step in. Okay.
Damn it all! I am Githyanki! No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
The wisdom, intelligence, constitution reduced.
Quite ready for you.
Got the XP though.
I followed. The Gustil must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. As
Not bad. Yeah, I like seeing how different story things play out.
camp.
Of course.
So I let my companions run around camp. And sometimes I bring them out for interesting convos and events. Myself, Black, it's just isn't that into you. Is there anything else left in this map? I've killed Esther, did the Blue Jay quest, and killed the Blue Jay. Death Shepherd's fight's done, everyone in the Crush is dead, Zaithusk is done. Interesting, is that what Boal's buff is? Yes, I do find that interesting. I don't have too much in the way of speed pots right now, but let's grab my alchemy stuff from Shadowheart. see how much of everything I can make. I make 1 supreme healing. That's nice. Eagles gave me a good amount of resources for potions of flying. That's nice. Hopefully I have enough vigilance to cover all my summons. Not have haste and explorers. I have 1 haste spore grenade though. Okay. That's fine. Wondering why my carry weight was all messed up. The backpacks will do that.
Let's explore.
Let's chat.
Okay, we're gonna finish selling here, and then I'm gonna rest.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I haven't bought the Mighty Cloth from Tally. I'm thinking I maybe try to buy that from her after Merkel. Vigilance on. Okay. About that time. Oh, should get the rest of the raspberries. Definitely get those. Don't want to start with Absolute's Talisman. Let's get the raspberries first, because I will forget. I like my HP total. 113 HP with only 16 con. Tough feat is underrated. Doesn't sound like an impactful amount of HP, but it just is. On top of Barbarian hit die being large.
Color me curious.
Okay, so which of these did I not loot? For anyone who's unaware, raspberries are a free action heal. They do not cost anything other than themselves to be used. There's a few berry bushes throughout the game. I think I missed the one in the mountain pass. There should be another south of the Blighted Village. Yeah, there should be another south. 10%. In this build, something like that, yeah. It'll be a smaller percentage later, once I have Amulet of Greater Health.
In for a surprise?
It's, again, an even smaller percentage if you are factoring in temp HP as your overall effective HP. If you are a shield dwarf, I think, is the one that gets this, extra HP per level. There's Hero's Feast. You can get a very large, actual HP total, and then if you factor in temp HP and damage reduction and resistances, you can get an absolutely massive amount of effective HP. There we go. Raspberries. There's a bunch more in the interlude, so I'll be able to restock for Act 3. I don't need to be stingy with these. Retrieved by the buried treasure near Marine's brothers. Ah, I should have checked over there. But good to know, yeah.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I killed the boulette by at the drow armor location.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm going to use the boulette to my advantage here. Oh, I forgot to stock up on invis pots. Ooh, that's a purchase I'm going to have to make. Good to notice that now, though. scrolls. Fell Vampiric Touch. Fell a couple of Shatter. I have one Alchemist Fire. I should correct that. Make that 5. That much? No. How many 4th level spell slot elixirs do I have right now? 3? Actually doing okay on Cloud Giant. I don't need more of those. Do need more Vigilance. Bark Skin is like a Hail Mary thing for some zombie stuff. Okay. More tolerable. It's my arrow supply. I don't really want to sell any more of those. Oh, a couple hold person scrolls. Fortunately, Dareth's inventory is too cracked today. Dareth, I'm gonna sell you Minthara's underwear to fund this. Oh, there was a Divine Bone Shard in there. I have 2 elixirs of universal resistance. We'll have to hope that's it.
That's that.
So if I math correctly... No? Didn't. What did I not? No, I did. Game's just... lying to me. To do it from there. There we go.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I'm not going to use this Shield of Faith from Gut.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Get this off for me. That's so I don't.
Blood has been spilled on holy earth.
Oh, okay.
The creature demands you answer for it.
Well, that's different. Leave me alone. Alright, game. Sure.
The mic.
Blood on Sacred Earth. I'll rip that inspiration point. Hopefully that doesn't matter. It's likely it will, though. I should have upped this immediately. Do that now. Skill issue. Best part of that emote is every side is a 1. I like that too. Let's get our 4th level Agathis going. Push to Cloud Giant just for mobility. I've never had Glut do that crime response before, though. That was entirely new to me. But now we know.
It's a gnome's life for me. How rose. Indubitably.
Having extra attacks. I don't want to throw something at him because he will probably throw it back at me. I also don't really want to move him from the starting position. Just a little bit of damage him.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Making Gek do that animate deadcast is infinite XP. As infinite as your patience is. But I won't be taking advantage of that this run. So, he has Counterspell. Wonder if I can bait it. No? You don't want to counterspell that? I see. What's this? I arrive and the first message I see is Coalescy. Fair enough. It's not very infinite. How are you all? There you go. Thank you. I can probably afford to use a rage charge here. I think it'd be funny. Hey, Sora, thank you for taking care of us. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, we got the weapon infusion. It's pretty cool. kidding about Gale's rage scream. Nope. He turns a shillelagh stone. I wonder if dash is a condition as far as arcane charge is concerned. What else going on? Equipping Callous Glow gave me my arcane ward. Cool. Thanks again. Very logical. Owie. Oh, poison resist. I don't know if I get this anymore, but like they will still take damage if they hit me. They don't though, because they're trash. Can I throw you at you? Damn. I was wondering if that would give me my ward too. It didn't. Not hitting me, sir. I can sell that. That. Now we loot Lurgan. We go back and tell Spa about it.
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask.
A little discourse.
It greets you with a harrow with a meat. In your
I got Bliss Spores. Now we go to Rimforge. Go cut Nir's head off.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Kevin right here. He's Kevining. Right on my pillow. I don't know if you can see him. Yeah, there he is. Look at this Kevining all over the place. He's a good cat. Gonna squeeze in 11 for Merkel. Yeah. Yeah. Already have more than enough XP. There's like 6,000 in the Mind Flayer colony. Hey, Lost, how you doing? I don't know if I got that correct.
Do you hear
Are you
something?
stuck?
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
You gotta go up, man. There you go. Pop in to see Kevin. Hey, Ems, how are you? Not my previous character? What do you mean? If you want to see my my last death, exclamation mark death, I'll show you the clip.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head.
Hey, near. No head? Lurking while at work. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I don't know where great facial expression is great. Sometimes things you didn't account for happen. That's part of what makes these runs fun to me. I will never take Abdurek lightly again. I'll tell you that much.
Peace bring in us.
Or Gale, Dwarf, maybe. I completed that run. My Jack of all trades, I completed that run. I didn't think they could pump out that damage. Yeah, I was incorrect about remembering the damage of inflict wounds off the top of my head. I thought it was 2d10, it's 3d10. 2d10 would have meant his max damage was 40. 3d10 means his max damage was 60. So he didn't even roll high. He just rolled a pretty average damage roll. It was enough to cleanly one-shot me on the crit. I didn't yet have crit protection, and I got immediately punished for it.
It is.
So you're hitting the otter? No, just because that's what the spell does. I just misremembered what the spell is capable of. It's entirely my fault.
There may be no use.
Shillelagh already. If you even hit me. You do. Feel these are deaths which are worth despite losing a run. Yeah, it's a good learning experience. I am always down to learn. Advantage on attacks.
Blood's ambition comes full circle. From foolish inception to foolish demise. Good riddance.
longer need this now. Got the gloves lower AC? Yes. Exactly why I did that. Gale talking shit about Glut's ambition. That's... yeah. Coming from him of all people. Yeah.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Another one of these. I should really be sparing, but... make a save. Morning Lord's Radiance. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, get back. People in Agile, you're not missing anything. While I have this spell slot, I suppose what I should do is restore it. Use some of my supply of bodies. I don't know Scratch limit. That's a miscalculation. Scratch, please have your ball.
At once.
The dog holds a well.
Thank you.
I didn't introduce myself before. I'll never forget him.
Oh yeah, I never pet Scratch. Okay. You just ask for Scratch to have the ball and he will, because he's the goodest boy. One shutter in case I Eldritch Blast. Now I need the stuff from Morning Lords. Warhammer, mace. I totally forgot the battle axe, didn't I? That's fine, I'll kill the Guardian of Faith. I do already have Blood of Lathander, but that's because we get it by knocking or lockpicking open the thing for Dawnmaster's Crest, which allows me to save the Morning Lord's Radiance puzzle for later.
Right away. Guardian of Faith spell. Strong is its faith indeed to linger still in these ancient halls.
That sometimes has very good scrolls. Remove curse, I like. I do already know remove curse, that's nice. Any other spells I'd like to learn that I haven't already? Because learning Ice Storm isn't the craziest thing. But meh. Already know this. Already know that. I want to do that, but I don't think that's worth. Once I have Morning Lord's Radiance, we then go get Nightsinger's Favor again, and then go get the Char buffs. I probably use the Shadow Lantern for a bit of the Mind Flayer colony. Bit. I still have memorized this. Northwest Longsword, Northeast Warhammer. Southeast Mace. Even more XP. 5. What's this? Oh yeah, we will hit level 11 in the Mind Flayer colony as long as I kill everything there. Of course, that's assuming there wasn't more XP between now and then, but there is, so. Let's start with Shovel. Just scratch later. Nightsinger's Favor. I will get an inspo from taking the Char buffs. So that'll put me back up to 4. Or 3. I don't know whether I have 2 or 3 right now. I'll have to check. Because of the Halfling Elixir, put me up to 3. Because of the halfling elixir, I do have advantage on all skill checks, so I'm not super worried about the Ketheric persuasion, because I'll also have 22 charisma for that. I'll make sure to shapeshift for Mark of the Shifter.
Could be interesting.
I guess I could maybe use Spa's amulet myself too.
Consider it done.
Favorable beginnings work on that. Yes, it'll work on the first one.
A deep, ancient contempt wells within the play.
Derek Tiamat, so that's free. Dolly up. There's an argument for me bringing Connor's corpse with me. But I don't think I'll do it. I do still need to kill Lantar, Bro Moonglow. That whole area.
Seek and you shall find me.
Can't forget that. Elixir wise for this. I don't want to bring a protection. Catch. I guess Battle Mage makes sense. Yeah, I already opened this.
What's this place? Has been spared the shadow curse.
Kinda didn't want my summons in here, but fine. Fine.
A long way from Waterdeep. Most excellent.
I could Circlet of Psionic Revenge. Let's Warp Headband of Intellect instead. And I'll do Whispering Promise. Brick a Baby Health Pot. Also use Absolute's Warboard and Cloak of Protection. These are saving throws, so. And I can concentrate on resistance.
A deep, eldritch hum echoes in the corners of your mind. Your patron knows a thing or two about turning people.
I know that wasn't supposed to sound sexual, but...
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel... Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Dice have not been kind in terms of making sure I have inspo available. I'm starting to get a little nervous about that. I may end up having to fight Ketheric in the colony as well. That's awkward. It's not a huge deal, because this will give me a chance to deplete his smites before he's Merkle. I'll have a little more control over what's happening. I can probably even spend some turns buffing Aelin if that ends up happening. Yeah. Awkward, but not unsalvageable. Now I can have more spells prepared. Let's go Featherfall. Really wanted to ask about shield every time just yet. Huh. Invis is terrible here. Yeah, that's fine-ish. I can have a second cleric spell prepared too as well. Redundant. Blah. Healing Word for healing Aelin might not be the craziest choice. When in doubt, Sanctuary.
Salutation.
An altar to Shah.
Back up to 2 wins, foe. For the fight. Turns off Living Shadow. This one should spend its turn trying to go invisible. This one should spend its turn casting Acid Arrow at me, which will hurt. Guess I should have worn acid resistance boots, anticipating that. I have no reason not to switch, to be honest. I still have them on me. Sure. Solving Aelin could be another colony puzzle. True. I always forget. I used Magic Awareness in a dialogue and I still have it. Weird. Don't want to burn another Rage charge yet. I don't really want to burn Hex yet. We'll do it. Damage they took. Yeah, I'll Hellish Rebuke. Owie. Beat on a saving throw. You rolled a 20. Yeah, of course you did. Blade Ward. You were supposed to hit me. That. Insurance Shillelagh, I've left 7. Okay. You attack me. They're just rolling poorly. Okay. Me getting hit by the Melf's acid arrow tick made them take 21 more damage. You can have that. Lost my ward, lost my Agathis. It's fine. I have HP for days. Your concentration got broken by Mirror Quartz. We have necrotic resistance for that. Heal going. Got a first level Agathis. Blade ward makes that fine. We need to save that for someone else. Back rush that. Succeeded on a 13. Oh, or a protection, right. Would definitely do it. Pocket play, first level Agathis. Don't want to use my shadow spell slot yet. 5 turns of Shillelagh. Go here, try to jump at you. Healing. I prefer even more healing. I don't like that at all. We gotta break concentration out of that. That didn't feel good. Hex, getting the concentrating on Hex condition gives me Arcane Ward, because sure. And now I'll use a copy to get back all the spell slots I expended. Just making sure there's nothing else I need to do before I do that. I can shield the thralls of some. It's amusing seeing them do that much damage to themselves. Those are high damage enemies. Being able to just stand there and take it is pretty cool. Get another shield to thralls out. switch back to Stormy Clamor here. So now we go to Land Parv. Buy his stuff. Check Ro's inventory as well. We're gonna kill Ro first. Might necessitate an elixir swap with Vigilance, because Ro does have Alert and High Dex.
May I serve?
That I need.
I can do that.
Ever at your service.
You have anything I need? I only have 6 invis. I'll have to make that work. I would like to have another Conjure Elemental, but I definitely can't afford that. Okay, so because Ro is an ally, I can also just Perilous Stakes for double damage there. So what initiative do I need to beat? I need plus 12. Equals 12. Did I pick up my Moon Lantern? Totally forgot to pick up my Moon Lantern. Oof. Yeah, I gotta go back. Wait. After this fight. Hey Squiz, how you doing?
One with the weave.
Ready and willing.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Range weapons. Hunter's Mark isn't the craziest click here, but I maybe want to save that.
Even those we once called monsters. Tale for the ages.
Hopefully they don't take too much off of my summons.
In my favor.
So a little better.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
A little fun at last.
A dash in place.
Same as me.
Interesting choice.
You're fine.
Onward.
HP I have right now. Right up.
With ease.
One soul.
Casual conversation while people
Of
being
many
murdered. It's
thoughts.
great, isn't it?
One mind.
As a farrier in Disarran Valley. Yeah, it doesn't have the best sense of time, does he?
You've got the wrong man for this. Please, Mistra.
Oh no, they're not the prize. Oh, they also don't roll well. I'll not equip that. Hit me. Poor guy.
Mistra real.
Time Quag will end up inviting entire Moonrise Towers last night and died heading out without Isabel's blessing. I want to do that.
My pleasure.
Sounds like an interesting spectacle.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Yeah, we're not sleeping, brother. There's a Raj. Not a Raj yet. We need to go back to the Myconid colony to sell some of this stuff to Blurg and Dareth. And that'll give me the money to buy the remaining things I need from Tally. And a Raj. Kevin. He's just so cat.
Immediately. Let us confer.
Lantern? You were right. Thank you.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good
I already
bargain.
forgot.
If anything in my private collection is
You're
to your
absolutely
liking.
correct.
entire village if seeded properly.
Re-dolly up. Go get my lantern.
Anything you want to say?
Yeah, I need to get my moon lantern back, finish up the rest of this shopping. And then put Shadowheart in the party for story purposes, and bring her, and let's go free day melee. I'll have to ration my short rest potions a bit. How many do I have? Like 8. Okay.
As you wish.
Stomach is making interesting noises today. I think it wants food, but I'm not sure.
Could be useful. By all means.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Pick another flight pot. Suppose I don't have any bombs. It can be kind of spendy now. I'm not gonna be doing Shade Clinger stuff, I don't think. City and Laced Robe isn't the worst thing for this kind of build, but it just didn't fit in the budget. Or in the gearing, really. Does Aelin have any resistances naturally? Does anyone happen to know off the top of their head?
Take care.
That is 2 over here.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
This should be enough. Aelin is 10 decks. Yeah, that's why she's so bad in the initiative order. I really wish there was a way to correct that. I guess if you finessed it a bit, you could get Aelin to equip the Soulbreaker Greatsword, maybe the Halberd of Vigilance. That would help her initiative. Might be worth sciencing out. Did I get Coruscation right? I have the chest for it somewhere. Guess I won't worry about it. It's dex to hit when you're a walking moonbeam. I mean, it's not about to hit. She doesn't attack off of her dexterity. It's her initiative is trash. And also she falls on the slightest amount of ice, because that's a dex save too. She doesn't get to do her moonbeam if she doesn't get a turn, you know? I think for Ketherick, I potent rope. I'm not going to spend too much in the way of resources. Spine shook. Okay, is there anything that I forgot? Probably. Aelin also forgets she can fly sometimes. Classic Aelin.
By all means.
No matter. She wishes for Ketherick Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before. This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Okay, I'm gonna make a save backup in case of weirdness. I read the letter to Ketherick. I have everything I think I need.
Not a problem.
This must be the last
Forgot I
step.
could fly wild magics and
I
thorns
need
under
to
my own
pray.
feet. Chose to walk through them.
All right.
Yeah, that one's rough.
No need.
Your path.
My part? What about my part?
As you said, curl.
My part curls? Interesting. Ensnaring strike is handy from that shield. Which shield? I'm using a different one. Same icon.
Lighter than a Tressem's
You're talking about the woodwood one?
Like I could
Yeah, I
fly
like that
away.
for having something to do on your bonus action in the early game. Yeah, same icon.
Adventure.
Skelly's actually jumping? That's crazy. So Skelly's actually follow you here. So many summons that just can't.
The path less traveled.
Witness my adoration.
Descend to power.
Take my heart with falsehoods. As sure as night will fall. Lady Shaz's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Yeah, there's the inspo.
And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Whatever you think you know of me won't.
Spare her. We're friends.
I can't believe I just did that.
Not what will happen. Lay a hand.
We can watch the cool cutscene.
Fair Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Maybe this is why Aelin forgets she can fly, because, like, clearly the wings aren't doing it. She can just kind of do that.
I am resplendent.
They're just for show.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious? Are you ready?
We need to leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
+1 sword! Yeah, yeah. Selûne really shelled out for her kid. Got her, the same thing a level 2 adventurer gets. Isn't that great? Oh yeah, that's a shard still too. Okay, yeah.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned.
She took flight.
Yay. I really want to like the Moonlight Glaive. It's a +2 weapon, built-in radiance. Like, I guess Polearm Master, you could do some fun stuff. Moonlight Butterflies is okay. Because you get 4 bonus psychic damage. And then when they move away from the illusion, they take another 1 to 6. It's just competing with so many good items. It's like, when would I use this? So I don't need Vigilance for Ketheric. Battle Mage for Eldritch Blast hit rate makes the most sense. Let's do that. I need to Shapeshifter's Boon. Let's disguise self. I'm sure I grabbed something important. Luna has many children, little child support, kind of tight at the moment, understandably. Don't go through the holy fire. I believe in you. I believe in you. Shouldn't have believed in you. We have the prison fight here, actually. What am I talking about? Wasted a battle mage. I want Bloodlust here. I guess I can Bloodlust right before going down there. Yes. Probably gonna want a flight elixir here. Do I go Boots of Striding? Go Boots of Speed. Let's go Boots of Speed. Temporary switch to Spell Sparkler. I could use the blur from the Yankee elixir. Kinda do want them to hit me. What should I concentrate on here? I have necrotic resistance, I have fire resistance, that's all they'll really be doing. Suppose there is the Death Shepherd. I guess I concentrate on resistance. Yeah, so this is a fight a lot of people haven't seen. Look how many enemies are here. This is so much XP, too. Rid of your armor of Agathis. No arcane ward now. If I start concentrating on Hex. Ward. Skelly on the high ground.
No gloom, all doom.
Hit for your Agathis so that fist tries to hit you, doesn't immediately die.
Battle of wits. Let's light them up.
I want to position so I'm the target. So they'll probably all incubate death this round, and then next round Misty Step Fireball. Be my guess. Secondary objective, keeping your XP alive. Yeah, they're not very good at living. Rested on the ice, so immediately fell. Well, it's one of the reasons I like Ice Storm there. I strip Agathis off of that one because they would have hurt themselves badly. They head out without Isabel's blessing. They clearly have a death wish. Nice crit miss. It's legendary stuff. Now you're in need of temp HP, so we'll put Heroism on. Quite enough movement to get on top of that, that's fine. I was hoping that was enough for high ground. I understand that it isn't. No, they're just very focused on incubate death. Okay. That's more necromites for me to deal with, but I want to clear out this room first anyway. 1725, cool. That's a lot. Ice is melted. Backlash, so your temp HP's gone now. You were supposed to hit me. Better. You look at the hex applying to all of those and the lightning charge. Value. Go for me. Thank you. Looking like a juicy ice storm location. Maybe a fireball. Let's see. Can you hit me? Thank you.
Death is but a word away. Unleash me. With haste.
Going for big AoEs here. A Thunder Waves does pretty okay. But I think I do still like Ice Storm. Let's provoke some opportunity attacks. How many more Ice Storms do I need? You have a line of sight fireball me, I think. Just went to bone shell. That's fine. Hellish Rebuke. There's the fireball. Holy. Putting Holy Lance Helm on would make it so either way they take damage, unless they also associate the deck save. Want you dead. Kinda wanna speed pot and do another Eldritch Blast, but I think it'd be safer for me to heal.
Knight to King 5.
I don't want my Skellies too grouped. Okay, one break to death, that's fine. Like the dash, you'll be in line of sight for Eldritch Blast now. Hearing that kill is very good. you up a bit. No fireball from you? You shouldn't have. Oh, no, you totally do. I'll eat it. Saved. Advantage from being barbarian. No reaction. Reaction. My hex concentration. It's rude. I got my arcane ward from losing my hex. Hit the armor back this one. Good. Again, that's why I hit this one, so these guys wouldn't delete themselves on the cold damage. Therabale is still full HP. I gotta change that. Eldritch Blast is it's pretty crazy. Do that to get my ward back and my lightning charges. Turns a shillelagh. 4. Cool. He's hit. At least my reaction to deal with you. Getting rid of the armor bag at this in one shot was I was hoping for, but didn't actually expect. Nice. Ooh, you didn't have enough. Good. Didn't go for fireball. That's good. Wait, my arcane acuity stack count changing also gives me ward. Okay, that's broken. I don't even have to do anything. Make sure... Forgot you were there, actually. I'm kind of down to use a speed pot here. I don't really want to risk any of the Harpers. Now the speed pot gave me movement.
Don't get too close.
Force the opportunity attack from you. Cover for the miss. Legend will be down. It's called Arcane Ward. Ah, yeah, that explains it. Why did you... This Necromite isn't an undead. What? Huh? Okay, sure. Fine. So because these fists are allies, I do not have to make a check for telekinesis. Meaning...
On it.
You murdered someone in...
Did I?
With ease.
I'd be annoyed if these fists take out any of my summons. Huge crit. 26 damage. Shovel in. Perfect shovel. Thank you for your whole shovel. It was very useful.
Swords and sorcery. Victory is assured.
Cool. Less than 3k left to level. By long strider. I forgot something important. Let's hope Tally has conjure minor elemental scrolls. Time for war. And ice methods are kind of a huge comfort on the Merkle fight. Really would not like to go without those. Not because I necessarily need them, it's just 'cause I've gotten very complacent and very accustomed to having them.
Most excellent. On it.
Save again. Drink another short rest potion, get spell slots back. I keep picking up my mug like there's something in it. There isn't. This green tea's almost empty too. Blah. I'm not doing a good job of paying attention. Much of anything right now. Back to Boots of Striding. We can switch from Tressum Collar. Back to Spine Shudder. I think I want Protection from Evil and Good, actually. I won't even go for Guidance. Use a 3rd level spell elixir. Get a 3rd level Agathis. I have 2 Battle Mage left. Yeah, I'll switch to Battle Mage for Ketheric. Spell Sparkler for accuracy would make sense. No, I'm gonna stick with Big Push Chew Toy. Now this gear is all correct. Hey Narclus, how are you?
A little discourse.
See if Tally has Conjured Minor Elemental.
The way I hear it, the fighting's not
she
done
does.
yet. You need to resupply.
That. Oh, I have ice methods. Does she happen to have another one in this? No? I really didn't. Oh, she does. Okay. I was gonna say I really didn't prepare well. I still didn't prepare well, but not quite as bad as I'd feared. Oh, I never grabbed the other stuff from Mirage. likely. Gale kind of looks like loser right now. How you doing, guest? I miss loser. I could have 10th follower Jaheira for the Ketheric fight. That just kind of risks Jaheira's life. I don't need to be doing that. I'm not gonna bother getting a fire shield going for this, I don't think. If I do this now or for the second one? I may as well do it now.
I approve your taste.
It's the last, right? Let's go light. Darkness. Shillelagh.
You. What have you done?
Very persuasive.
What? Unlike Isabel, you have...
Rise, you dog! The gods!
Huh? Never lost initiative to Ketheric like this before. Huh? Okay, he rolled very well, and I rolled not well. Wasn't really planning on that, but fine, fine. Okay, you. I'm doing well. Maybe I should have fire shielded, actually. Alright, well, we're in a position where I can spend some time buffing up Aelin. If I cast that aid scroll right now, she would get it. I want to give her radiant resistance. Yeah, I guess I'll cast Aid so that Aelin gets it. Doing it this way means Mephits won't, Elemental won't. And I do still feel like that's a waste. Well, it's better for me to get damage in on Ketheric.
I don't fancy their chances.
What do I love about your runs? How unseriously you take the actual boss fights. Ketheric's like, my fucking joke to you. I'm glad you enjoy that. Like, I'm way more scared of, like, Demeza and Nymessa than I am Ketheric. Probably doesn't hit me because of the protection from evil and good, but he did. Cool. And he took another 3 from my armor when he used his smite. Very good. Down to do this. Nice crit. Holy shit, Skelly. I guess you know what would actually be impactful here. Hector, fight me. I'm busy having fun. Yeah. Nice low rolls, Aelin. Blade Ward. Psionic Overload would be an option, but it's fine. Hit me.
Enough.
And he faced himself. Nice.
Tentacle was colossal.
Thought that would go longer.
How can such a thing be possible?
Where Ketheric leads, we've
Full am
no
I right now?
choice but
10.
to follow.
We are very close to 11. I shouldn't use a speed pot there. Thought that would go like another 2 turns. I don't really need to bother storing anything right now.
Good night's sleep will do me one buck.
Let's just go with the first level Agathis.
Let's explore.
Only be enough to push you 11? Yeah, there's like 6,000 XP there. Gloves again. Back to Potent Robe. Spell Sparkler for a little bit. And Glow. Do I want to go grab one of my Elven Elegance right now? Kinda do. Got every XP in Act 1 too. Nah, there's way more. It's totally possible to be level 12 where I am right now, but more realistically, it's possible to be level 11 without needing to use any of the infinite XP sources at the point I'm at right now. I didn't go all in on XP, and notably Gale is way more XP negative than every other origin. If you're going the most hardcore solo rules possible, Lae'zel is the most XP positive. If you're somewhere in the middle, it's Dirge. Or a Tav with Guild Artisan background. Gale is XP negative because you can't kill Elminster. Well, you can, just if you do it in solo, you'll soft lock your run. Why do you have keys laid out in camp chests? Because I sent them to camp, and they don't go to the key ring. Or maybe I don't have a key ring in my camp chest? I don't know. Nice in your favor. Yeah, let's do it.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly
11 both
wide.
acts. Yes.
A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
You can get to level 11 while still having access to the Act 1 map. I've done it. Trade has also done it.
So much hidden away beneath Moonrise Towers.
Level 12 is possible, it just requires unreasonable things. It's totally doable though.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I speak, they burn. Let me recite their demise. Of the tempest I will raise.
There was a random rogue question. Don't be. Sometimes duel with the star and get 2 sneak attack for each hand, something I can replicate reliably. Somewhat, yeah. You can abuse turn-based mechanics, or more precisely not being in turn-based mode at all, to get sneak attack more frequently than you should be able to. Also, the way the game considers a turn different. Basically, the game is always counting in 6-second cycles. So, if you are able to pinpoint exactly when it's checking the 6 seconds, if you hit your sneak attack on second 5 and you start combat, and that combat actually starts on second 6, you'll have your sneak attack back.
The witching hour.
Yeah, let's get us.
Right away. Easy enough.
Descend, assemble.
Oh, that smell! Abattoir crossed with privy.
Yeah, I can still potent robe for this room.
Which way to the nearest light?
At level 12, you need the extra 150 from the cannons and the nautiloid. I mean, it would be an amount towards it, but hitting level 12, it requires using one or more of the infinite XP options. There are several things that are either theoretically infinite or like practically infinite, and by practically I mean if you have several dozen hours to spend. Any way to access this internal clock? I'm not sure there's a way you can see it. But a round is 6 seconds. So like if you put on a buff that lasts 10 rounds and you're outside of turn base, it'll last exactly 1 minute. And it counts that down in 10 6-second intervals. So I suppose you could watch that, but not the entire game is not looking at one 6-second timer. Like let's say you have a combat going, and then you have someone outside of that combat who's not in the turn order. They'll be on 2 different timers. Let's say you have another combat somewhere else, that'll be another timer. You can kind of use that to force surfaces to end earlier by tricking the game into updating, because it's like, oh, a turn has passed. It hasn't. But you can... It's really niche tech, but you can use that to get rid of like an ice surface that you don't want by just having something outside of the combat and then forcing time to pass in that turn. In that turn order. It's very scuffed. 99% sure lava going or not going away in Grim is based on what time you start the fight. Yeah, that makes total sense. Because the game is constantly counting.
Swiftly now.
So if you get it on, like, a different millisecond, it's a different turn as far as the environmental turn order is concerned. Dex gloves. I'll hold your BQ. Oh no, our sound's broken? Quag, chat. I don't know why it's broken.
No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Yeah, it looks like they're not working right now. Damn.
Your desire. My pleasure.
Saving the shield withdrawals for us. Interesting challenge, what max buff? Yeah, but you could get a lot going. You include debuffs and you can take it pretty far. You could, for example, get a bunch of stacks of life drain from shadows. Because each time you get that individually will be its own icon on the bar. That could go pretty far.
Most excellent. $1,300. We can go flush Zevlor.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
End of Act 3 with Death Lord Abuse and get like 40 Fierce Perilous stacks probably.
Players
Yeah.
and civilians.
Yeah, that's a good example.
Side by side. This must be where they... There are other... The device is open to your...
35. Let me actually Long Strider Shovel and us. And imagine each magic missile hitting for 1201 plus 1d4.
Seek and you shall find me.
That's great. It makes total sense why we don't have access to full Illithid for more of the game, because it's incredibly unbalanced.
Ready and willing. mortals be? A tale for the ages.
Got to enhance it myself. Oopsie. Shillelagh. Can I get an angle? Maybe I can get an angle there.
Striking distance.
Let's see. Path interrupted. Like right here. Level 11.
Battle of wits.
Oh, I missed one back there. Whoopsie.
Certainly.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
I really want to lose a son to this.
I speak, they burn. Let me recite their demise. Which way to the nearest library?
I pick Gale for this run specifically. Gale gets access to a shadow spell slot. That's this feature right here. After killing any of the Thorms, he gets a Gale origin specific thing. You can't get this with Companion Gale, this has to be player Gale. Where you can choose to absorb a piece of the Shadow Weave. And accepting and rejecting give different buffs. Accepting gives this permanent spell slot. The level 3 spell slot, regardless of Gale's level. He could be level 1, and he gets a 3rd level spell slot. 1 every long rest. Like, I could use that right now to pass the 3rd level armor of Agathis. Having spell slots is important as a wild magic barbarian. It is! And this is a mild magic barbarian.
That way. Cambion.
By Razzet's cock, it's about time you...
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Hey, look, I'm doing barbarian things. I'll sign. Okay, I'll sign.
Good as ignorant thing.
Very well.
Let's assign that level. So now we get our spell slot refills. So extra spell slots is important as a wild magic barbarian. That bolstering magic, I can use that to help with the Ketheric dialogue, I guess. I have a lot of bonuses though. It helps the ability checks. It's something. I get this juicy HP increase, like an extra rage charge. Hell yeah. Okay, now, how the hell does this bolstering magic work? Okay, they're over here.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
This class would be really cool if it worked. Wild Magic Barbarian would be cool if anything it did worked the way it said it did. So like, I can refill this because it's looking at my warlock slots, but I can't fill a second level because it's like, you don't have any second level warlock slots. Silly. Sure, man. Sure. That's okay. I can refill an ally spell slot, though. That's so true. That'll help.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
Embrace
My many
Become death. You are the sacred of the grave.
What are you okaying about, Pogba? What? What happened?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Certainly. Let's have a peek inside.
Setups like that are a great example of the most powerful things you can do with characters in this game are completely independent of class features. I use no class features there.
Prepare the march.
And this is why things like level 1 runs are possible. Hey Leia, how you doing? Equipment-driven character development. Yeah, equipment, consumables, environment. Those things collectively almost always mean more than what your character is actually spec'd out to do. Right now. The battle mage. I can switch to bloodlust last second. I have enough light potions for this.
Forthwith.
Still potent robe here. Oh, Father's Embrace.
For the wicked.
How'd level 1 be possible when you need a mod to stop yourself from getting XP? You just don't assign the level, transient guy. That's all. Your overall character XP level will increase, but your character's level won't increase unless you click the level up button. Woke up the worst headache, think it's from having exactly one drink. Sometimes that happens. I mean, granted, I don't drink enough water, so it's probably that for me. But it's also getting old. I'm doing that too. Pop the Death Shepherd to move.
If I must.
Barbarian movement's so nice. Also Elven Elegance lol. Look at my movement. I have 53 meters of movement this turn. Sure, I pre-dashed. And I have 1 turn of momentum from Boots of Striding, but Elven Elegance is, okay, where is it? There it is. 10 meters extra movement speed, like, okay. Okay, man. If you say so. I was gonna quit when you turn 35 because you get the worst headaches even after 32, so I think it's coming for me. Yeah, it's... I cannot consume alcohol the way I used to. I have no desire to consume in excess, but like... this was a couple days ago, actually. I had 2 beers. And I think this was because I wasn't drinking water and I was outside a bunch, but I felt like shit in the morning. 2 beers. I could many targets. I think I would rather... I didn't shillelagh, so let's do that. I have enough movement. Let's fly over here and try to get this wing turret that's up there into the, How heavy are you? Can I throw you? Too heavy. Okay, I'll just get a nice hearty bonk in. I will stand in the center of these black tentacles. Ring of Free Action lets me just do that. I forgot I wanted a Bloodlust here. Doesn't truly matter. The plan's pretty much to Eldritch Blast until they get in close and then start bonking and blade warding. I guess I can fly this way a little bit. Still have 25 meters of movement speed. Elven Elegance is one of the buffs of all time. No, you're frightened. Thank you, Mortal Reminder.
Their worst nightmare.
Don't really overindulge either, just why the hangover took me by surprise, but it is what it is. Make great mocktails when you're doing that from now on. Mixology is fun, even if it's not alcohol. It's IRL alchemy. I mean, alchemy is IRL alchemy, but you get what I mean. All the wing quarters off the table. I forgot I have summons. This is why I can't play a full party run, because I would just forget constantly. Okay, it was the greater zombie that hit me. You can have get this. Unequip. I guess I should have done this shot first, but... doesn't matter much. Blade ward.
Yes, why not? With haste.
Haven't used any of my short rests yet. Can I do this now? Oh, I can't restore a second level spell slot. I can restore one first level spell slot with my Barbarian models. Although maybe this would work the way... I guess we test now. Hopefully this works the way the amulets do, where it'll restore my Warlock and my non-Warlock first level spell slot. But it'll probably just restore Warlock with, that's my theory based on it not letting me do second level. Let's find out. Oh, it just gave me back one of those, right? I only had 2 when I clicked that, right? Did I imagine that? Am I coping? I might be coping. It's already broken my brain. I'm already pissed off at it. I'll be surprised if region travel would allow you to use that ability to restore non-Warlock spell slots. Yeah, that would make sense to me.
It is ink.
Yeah, one day I'll keep this memorized. It's not today, but...
Stop. Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Like how abilities are reinitialized and Z hotkey jumps to random jump action. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Hey, Felicia. Eat? I should. Do I have any food? I'll figure it out after Merkel. Figure it out after Merkel.
I'm rather alarmed to say I sudden Mole's eye patch. Where is Mole?
Resonance Stone goes to camp until after the monks.
Oh, what a relief it is to return to a state of appropriate dread.
Real Gale. These are real for that one.
Pretty enough. I guess you're no willing. What mine?
Your patron bids you caution before as you.
Please touch my mind.
Consume. Rewarded as a trader deserves. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom. And then we start Merkel prepping. Okay, get back. Does Myrtle take like 3 hours? With my attention span, sometimes. Hopefully not this time. I'm gonna use the Aid Scroll, so I don't need to use the Absolute's Talisman. I guess I could Amulet of Branding for one really big bonk. Amulet of the Unworthy is good for getting the slashing resistance. Like, I could run this, and then drink a Radiant Resist Elixir, and then I'd be resistant to all of Merkel's damage without needing to commit Universal Resistance. That's kind of an attractive idea. It's just I would need to manage, falling. Because if he would ever pull me when I don't have Featherfall, I can just die. But I do like that idea. Not the dying part. No deck saves for me to be worried about. Guess I could use Ring of Arcane Synergy if I anticipate doing Eldritch Blasts, like every other turn. Lines up for you. Sure. What's happening? Dark Justiciar helmet for extra Constitution saving throws and bonus saving throws against spells. Though, not much of what he does is spells, actually. So, I guess Holy Lance. Holy Lance is good, because that still has the +1 Constitution saving throws. I'm gonna run Adamantine Shield there. Boots of Striding. Yeah, message me. Message me. We'll need those. Can send that away. Palace Glow. Palace Glow would ensure that Oakfather's Embrace always does damage. But I think I do run it. I don't think I need Ring of Free Action in that fight. If I Fog Cloud Merkel, I could benefit from Shadow Cloaked Ring, but that's a whole extra layer of shit that I'm not really prepped for. Polar Sweetheart to force 1 crit. No, I'd rather have Ring of Arcane Synergy, to be honest. No, I didn't check to see if I have water. Prefer to have more, but it's an amount that'll work. Okay, the idea is we are going to be in a slugfest with Merkel. I'll be able to keep doing damage to him every turn by letting him hit me. And I can just keep Eldritch Blasting Necromites. Elixir-wise, if I go with this Radiant Resist Elixir.
Let's take a gander.
I already resist Necrotic. This gives me slashing resistance. I wouldn't need to worry about Universal. I don't get a different elixir, but I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, still like 2 elective hours to kill. Oops. This is also where I get the rest of my summons out. So I managed to carry these skeletons forward. I don't need to worry about recasting Animate Dead. 4th level Elixir. 4th level Agathis. This Whispering Promise would be nice. I like this arrangement too. So I'm gonna want an Earth Elemental and Ice Methods. Now, there's a strat that I was considering testing on this run. I decided against it last second. Ice Methods are cold immune. Now, Merkel has this thing where not immune to being disarmed, but it's kind of a trap. It's both good and bad if you disarm him. If you manage to disarm Merkel so he no longer has the scythe, he instead starts doing a claw attack. Now, that claw attack has less slashing damage than the scythe does, doesn't get improved divine smite, and he can't reaction smite on it. So that all sounds like it's less. But instead of the necrotic damage, it has cold damage, and it applies chilled, which applies cold vulnerability. And if anything chilled becomes wet, it gets frozen for a turn. No save, just gets frozen. So if you're doing stuff with water, that could end up being problematic. But also, cold vuln makes that real scary. Because if he then crits you, with the cold damage alone can get pretty close to killing you. But Ice Methods are immune to cold damage. So if I were to disarm Merkel, give this Ice Method slashing resistance and enough HP to survive a crit, you could have one single Ice Method just tank Merkel every turn. If you position it properly, then you could also have it out of the Bone Chill zone and just drinking potions. One Ice Method. Just turn off the fight mechanics. But there's layers. You gotta get the disarm, and then you gotta give the method a lot of fucks. You can be chilled and bone chilled at the same time. Isn't that chill? I run Scratch instead of Shovel here. Because Scratch needs to help Aelin. Do I have Longstrider on? Did I remember to do that? I did. Longstrider. I should also try to remember to Mage Hand. I'm not gonna though. This gear seems correct. Do I concentrate on protection from evil and good? I think I do. I'm gonna drink this Radiant Resist Elixir.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Should have honestly prepped Mage Armor. Prep Scrolls. Yeah, some. What's your base dex? 18. Yeah, no Mage Armor for you. Oh, you. Okay, so mage armor on the ice methods and scratch, or do I want us? Yeah, more value to do it on. Suppose I can still. I don't need C invis right now. Don't need that prepared. Let's prepare mage armor.
To new horizons.
So we'll do the skeletons too, huh? They all have it. Earth elemental needs vigilance. So all of my elementals have it. I want Scratch to have it as well. Did not bring as many vigilance elixirs as I like to. We'll see if that ends up mattering. I forgot to get Colossus elixirs, that's a bit of an error. It's useful for helping skeletons overcome Merkel's DR. What do I do about them instead? Good time to tune back in. Welcome back, Pack. I suppose I could go... Do I have any viciousness? I don't. Arc Skin is in case I need to get a zombie out there. Highly unlikely it comes into play. I already have partial necrotic resistance from Luminous Blessing. I guess I conserve resources. Heroism will be for Mephits tanking Merkel after they run out of their temp HP. I could give them strength elixirs for jumping purposes. I do think that's wasteful though.
Lost in thought.
We're gonna drink short rest potion. Now we're gonna spam short rests through my actual rests and the elixirs, the potions of angelic reprieve. So that I can shield the thrall's air buddy. Maybe not that scale, he's already got 10 HP. But definitely the methods. The elementals. Do I have a reason to mage armor anything else? Earth Elemental for the AoE and the pods? Exactly. Earth Elemental excels at cleaning up necromites and the pods that they spawn from. And Ice Mephits are good at baiting Merkel's attacks when I don't want to do it, and also good at getting an ice surface underneath the Intellect Devourer so I don't have to kill them in the first 2 turns. Basically, I'm going to be handling the Mind Flayer with, if necessary, help from the skeletons and us, while the Mephits are going to distract Merkel for a little bit until I get set up, and then the Earth Elemental is going to clear all the necromites on the top, and then as they start spawning at the entrance, those 2, and then just kind of go back and forth to where it's needed. Scratch is going to free Aelin.
Descend, assemble.
Packed up. Pushing on. Wonders. With ease.
And for good measure, I know of the location of 3 aid scrolls in the game. It is not in vendor loot. But this is a good use. It's honestly best to use the 2 before Act 3, because there's one more in Act 3, and then, you can also get, Xander Tubin to upcast up to a 4th level aid on you. Pretty much whenever you want. I will need to remember to coat my weapon. Go with Bane. Wizard's Bane. The lower Merkel spell save DC. Yeah, if I get Diminution, Wizard's Bane, and Bane on Merkel, that'll make it much more controllable, and then I can just have Sharpness. Okay. Nervous, but let's make a save backup because elevator shenanigans are ever present. And I refuse to lose a run to that. Elemental. This method. Let's feel like.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. The tadpole's growing restless.
Got this. Thanks, Dan. This is gonna be by far the most reckless way I've bought Merkel to date.
Very well.
You have my crit immunity. Reminds me of the elevator boss in World of Warcraft raid. You could randomly fall through and die. Ooh. That just doesn't sound nice. Does have Long Strider. I need to make sure not to accidentally pick the option to game over. Gale has that. Reckless, because reckless attack, get it? I do.
Strange.
Do not pick 2. You will game over. It does not count as beating the game.
This must be it. The orb senses paprika. You wag your.
And Ketherick.
You really just give Gale a press 2 to die.
It shall be done.
Okay, so I don't plan on doing wet strats on Merkel, because that would just nerf my fire damage in any amount of fire damage that I choose to do. So maybe I do it because he's got cold resist, so for my Agathis damage to be better. So that means I would do fire shield chill. Alright, I have a lot of pre-buffs to do here. What is the initiative? Actually, the initiative on the Mind Flayer doesn't matter. It kind of does. Let's just see what I have to beat. +1. I need 1 more to guarantee I outspeed it. Although I need 2 more to guarantee I outspeed Ketherick. Go Fistbreaker home. Go Bow of Awareness and forego my Fistbreaker home plus Bow of Awareness. Yeah, I can change gear later. Guarantee that I'm first. stack crates top of an arcane tower. No, they haven't changed it. It's a very specific angle. Your character's height could even affect it. You need a lot of jump boosts, you need a lot of height. The way I got it was the jump shoes, the jump weapon, 21 strength, enhanced leap. A lot of crates. The glaive, yeah. Experienced the elevator bug for the first time today. Game would drop me off midway down to Merkle. Didn't die, just got stuck in midair. Ugh. Terrifying. Do not like, do not want. Figuring out what I concentrate on. Probably protection from evil and good. I don't think I need to do any crazy gear swaps here. Okay. So, I need to... Who's a large fellow? Shillelagh. Featherfall potion, jump potion. Oil of sharpness. Invis. Dash. Enter turn-based mode. Fly over to the Mind Flare. Blight. Where Ketherick can see me. Elven Elegance helps a lot here. I forgot to concentrate. It's fine, I'll concentrate during the fight. I forgot to fire shield too, though. I can take turns. I can take turns to set that up. I have Aelin. I don't need to panic.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I love this cutscene, but I need to skip it for buffs.
Half Ketherick as long as Nightsong is caged.
Hey, Flint. We are doing the most, don't ever do this Merkle strats I've ever done. It's gonna be interesting. Aelin kept the radiant resistance. She is hurt, so maybe I try to have Scratch heal her. Mind Flayer still has 51. It's more damage than I wanted to have to do to it. I'm enlarged, so I have a good chance to shove it. Let's get all my summons in the fight first. Hey, Coffee, how are you? I'd really like to snap to discharge that Mind Flayer. That'd be real nice. Scuffed. Scuffed. Okay, ice methods. Honestly. Hate using him as pots like this, but not the prone. I didn't elixir you at all, did I? Okay. You got strength. Jump. Save the last feather fall for myself. Light. Good strength. No jump though. If it gets that invis, I'm leaving one invis pot for me. Maybe there's a world where I throw it at Aelin in a couple of scenarios, but probably not. Okay, just one Skelly left. I'll give you... Oh yeah, this is the one I give the strength to. Now that everyone's in the combat, I can put a haste spore grenade down here. You're 19. Get some nice call the weak splash over there. It's not much, but a little bit. Now I need to protection from evil and good. Want Scratch to heal Aelin. Well, Aelin decided not to be in the AoE there. How many flight potions do I have? Enough? Maybe. I can try that again.
Fancy their chances.
Doing a lot of setup so that I can just sit in front of Merkel the rest of the battlefields the way I need it to be. Wait out 10 plus turns. I don't do the waiting strat. I fight him. I kill him before he kills me. That's how I enjoy doing it.
Unleash me.
Skelly. Cool, just can see. Yeah, this is the first turn of combat still. This is all set up. I guess that's a spot you can stand. Didn't really know that was an option. Take it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
If I had another action, I would Dimension Door Aelin over to Merkel, but it's okay. It'd be a schlong fight. How my buddy meant when he asked me if I wanted to schlong fight. Where did I get another radiant resist elixir? Didn't realize I had an extra one. I'm debating if I want to elixir this method in any way. I don't think I do.
Swords meet sorcery.
A gaseous form potion would actually be okay. Go back over here.
Death is but a word away.
First.
Gone with the weave.
That is enough to make it over. Hit. Now that you're hastened, there's ice there that I don't quite trust. I don't want my elemental falling prone on that. Or anyway, don't slip. It's probably gonna slip. Rage. I could... Cool. Get you up here.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Aelin remembered she could fly. Aelin hit. You'd mass symbols floating me every time you click play for Earth Elemental. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Not sure what I'll need Scratch for, but we'll keep him available. Step into... Us does not have strength. I forgot to get us some strength. That's okay. Disarming Merkle does end. And the Earth Elemental being on the other side of Merkle is quite annoying. It might get one fewer turn of haste scores because of that. This means I can click Disintegrate too. I have a Disintegrate scroll. I was supposed to get that. I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. That's okay. Take it as another turn of setup. Setup. I can fly down there and click Fire Shield. An Eldritch Blast. I could start Psionic Overloading. That's
The lance board is set.
So I think my turn is Fire Shield. Change helm. Oh no, I can Fire Shield and then Wet Merkle. There's like a spot somewhere around here where you don't get bone chill. I don't know where it is though. I don't really care. This starting on damage does make some sense too. Turn on Luck of the Far Realms. Entrance little jet out of this. right here. I know I'm taking forever to decide my turns here. I just, this is the most calm it's gonna be. This is gonna get very chaotic very quickly. Scratch. I should have done this in a different order. Good boy.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I have slashing resistance, I have necrotic resistance, I have radiant resistance. Holy Lance Helm on. Still have 8 turns of Shillelagh. I push Aelin to a position where she can be healed. Takes up too much of my movement though. Any buffs I need to make sure I have good time on. No. Scratch. Here. Scratch no longer needs vigilance. We give Scratch Cloud Giant. Method, we're gonna have 5 back up here to go through the haste spores again. This one's mobile because it's frightened. Now we give it heroism. Gives it temp HP and better saves. Us is just gonna chill. But then he's taking damage from Aelin's Moonbeam. I'm surprised. Okay, you have a little sharpness. Mage's killing the Avatar of God with my flying fucking dog, of course. For me, the Apostle is the hardest fight in BG2, the other bosses are meh. Non-Dirge Orin is a hell of a fight, depending on your setup. Dark Urge Orin's easy as shit, but non-Dark Urge Orin, that is a fight to be respected. May have enough movement to also finish the one up there. We'll see. Wait. I don't really want to dash for it either. Let's just warp up. Gonna hit Aelin. tried. I lost Arcane Synergy. That was what off balance was for.
May the dice roll in my
No,
favor.
I don't have to worry about Gaze of the Dead. I still want to force an opportunity attack. We're gonna do that. 10. Immediately lost concentration, that's fine. Okay, Merkel took... well. He took slightly more than I did. Progress. And then he did reaction Divine Smite. I took 6 more, and he took 7. Okay. That's how we're gonna kill this guy. This is why I prepped to this degree. This is not sane. This is not healthy behavior. But it's funny. We're gonna Hex. The next time he hits us, he takes even more. And Psionic Overload as well. But I don't want to accelerate the damage that I take that much yet. Because he has no reaction now. I can Eldritch Blast. I have enough movement to get up here. I do. Let me get these haste spores. Eldritch Blast you. May as well do you. You can have a crit. Wow, what was that? I don't know, my screen went black for a second there. Okay. Haste Wars. I don't want to put another thing in Merkel's range yet. I'm just gonna do this.
The witching hour.
I can try to get you closer. 30%. Your weapon is not coded. Let's try to get this Wizard Bane oil on him. Ooh, we got it. Sick. Actually massive.
Unleash me.
I think I'll use the Skelly's other attack to get him wet. That turns off the cold resist. I should have done that first. You have line of sight? Just barely. Just barely not, rather.
Tale for the ages.
You're fine there. Scratch. How much damage do you do? Not much. That's okay.
Battle of wits.
And we have this Skelly, which can't do anything at the moment.
Witching hour.
Water bottle hovering in a hole. Video games be like. I have Arcane Synergy from the Eldritch Blast I did. Now we bonk. of damage. I stay right there. I want to go for Absorb Intellect. Or Devour Intellect, excuse me. 40%. Ah, he had to use Legendary Resistance. That's a win. Okay, he's entered the phase where he starts trying to heal. Gaze of the Dead and the Skelly's perfect. He's gonna Scythe on me or the Mephit, or Aelin. He's good. He hit me. He took a lot more damage now. There's not much point to doing Hellish Rebuke. I get Oil of Combustion and then I start detonating that with Hellish Rebuke. That's an okay loop. But I think I saved my spell slots. So this Skelly and this Earth Elemental probably get speed pots this turn. Roll higher. Any day now. There we go. Damage. I'm surprised. And the Moonbeam? The double Moonbeam? Aelin? Mother is mothering? My haste spores are gone. We have another one.
Roll in my favor.
I could take a turn to equip Daredevil Gloves. Hit me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's have someone else provoke the opportunity. The Legendary Gaze of the Dead, rather. Give Scratch a strength pot so he can move these. Scratch? What the fuck was that, man? Not how I told you to move, but alright.
Chances.
Let's see if Bust can. There's haste spores right here. Guess I could add Scratch Land to those. Use legendary resistance again. Didn't have to use it that time. It's okay.
Rough tempest I will raise.
We have to deal with that one.
Death is but a word away.
A lot of movement. Doing on Shillelagh and everything. Still good. Almost want a Sanctuary Aelin, but I kind of don't. So just spawn again. Huge crit. Saved. And because he hit me, he took the damage from Oakfather's Embrace. He doesn't have to attack me, he just needs to hit me with anything. So I have 2 points on my Agathis left. I think I'm just gonna heal. No, I can't Bone Chill. I can fly out of the Bone Chill though. I can move this as well. How many turns of Featherfall do I have left? 5? Alright, yeah, it's not a big deal. Seal and move back. If it lived on one. I think it's pretty much over. Didn't know her AI could be useful in this fight. Yeah, Aelin is inconsistent, but when she does the thing, she apparently really does the thing. It's pretty crazy. I can warp. Let's warp. Keeping the field absolutely clean, Necromites. Earth Elemental excels at that. Skelly's free to get some shots in. It's just Merkel on the board. This one's Oil of Sharpness. Let's change up the coding just to... We're gonna beat this dead horse. Go Oil of Bane. Or attempt to. It's okay. Aelin with the crit and more Moonbeam damage? Hit me. Is he out of smites? He's out of smites. I was trying to Eldritch Blast so that I could beef up my next attack, but I didn't need that. Yeah, that went way smoother than I thought it would. I actually probably could have done the strat where I just feigned death in front of him and AFK'd.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord.
Just watch Aelin give the smackdown of Merkel on another stream. Ooh, it's a good Aelin day then, Kitty Quisitor. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks for the GGs. I like this fight. I like doing this fight differently. I think next time I want to try the Ice Method Immortal strat. I want to get an ice method to like
what you've done.
40 or 50 effective HP.
Isabel.
If it's slashing and radiant resistance. It shouldn't need the radiant resistance, actually. Just give it slashing resistance. And then Merkel shouldn't be able to kill it. Like, it should be literally impossible.
The rest! Together, we have crushed him!
Be next.
Brain and body! Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates.
Aelin seems pretty
Unleashed.
calm. The villain is dead,
Have my sword.
Dame Aelin said calmly.
My fealty. Do what you must.
Nothing left but ash and bone. A fitting end to the chosen of Merkel.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it. And now the picture comes together. Ketheric was a follower. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine.
Okay, Ketheric's armor I can use so that the monks can't move me. I won't be able to rage, but it's still a maybe. Shield's nice. Probably don't use the hammer.
Step by step.
Is that a Goblet of Fire reference? Yeah. Obligatory. That author is a bag of shit disguised as a human. But, yeah, I made the reference. As well. It's necessary. Happy to do it. My Hex ever roll well enough to damage him? Hey, it did. Oh, that's because that was a crit. Still, worth it. Alright, what do I need to have prepared for the monks? Now, I actually did use Agathis to kill them on my Jack of all trades run. So, the build will be sound. It's just initiative will be more of an issue, I suppose. So I guess I do something like this. Unfortunately, that may have been the last time we use Oakfather's Embrace. Maybe I use it on Cazador, but it's now past its prime, I'm sorry to say. I think I want the DR for the Psychic. I probably use a universal resistance against the monks just to be absolutely safe. I guess I could use a Vigilance Elixir there. Because I need to have +8 initiative, right? If I do this, I do want Ironvine. Oh, do I just not need? Yeah, I guess I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, I can just pop a Vigilance here. That's plus... this as well. Yeah, okay. This will be the monk setup. On equipping Dex gloves once it's time to do so. Lunch, should prepare lunch. I should do that.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath. Reminds me of old times, aren't you?
You could do the same thing I did with Minthara to get Jahir's attitude up. Getting Jahir's attitude up here has no real consequence, but you can. I'm not gonna bother.
These chosen. When we reach Boulder.
Need to put her in my party properly so she doesn't
I
bug
would
out.
not linger in this land. You're sure?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Now, I know at least one of you thought about legally changing your name to Dead Men's Thrones, and I'm just gonna need you to understand that that's degenerate behavior, and even thinking such a thing. I mean, be better. Be better.
Power always has. But I shall not get too
Can't be better? It's okay, Dan. I accept you. It's Minthara.
free if we are to rule.
Well, what about Nier and
To be
Zarel?
free, we must destroy this cult, and Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think,
Just don't hit as
I
hard.
thought her to be speaking. Indeed, she is the one who. I will find her. In killing Ketheric, what I propose, we may we have a. There is. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Bench.
Now. I, for one, will miss the. I take no pleasure in his passing. I sympathize. As are we. And if the coming battle breaks us, I take no responsibility for the love. The absolute. Menzoberranzan is not fertile.
For farming
ground for
approval, but
such
like I remembered I
messages.
already maxed it out.
I killed them. And I all it took was a simple act. It is never. Ketheric expected us. Expected me. I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them.
This is why she's queen.
Ketheric proposed an
Self-awareness.
alliance between
Already
Moonrise
maxed it
and
out.
Menzoberranzan.
Oh yeah, so there's a
I admit
I guess
was
oversight.
captivated by him. He invited me to the head
If you
of his table
non-lethal
as his
Minthara,
guest of
sometimes the game will like
I was wary,
give you the this person doesn't think highly of you speech,
I had been in his
even after
position,
you've already
the
recruited
food
her.
would have
So you
been
can then just gift her a bunch of stuff,
It was
and then
not the
just
food I should have
take
been
it back.
wary of. It was the
Hours you got in
pale
this game
woman at
seem
the foot of the
crazy
table.
knowledge.
Orin the Red.
2,338.
We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time.
I
only
also
called one word.
like theory crafting challenge runs,
Then,
and
quick as
I hang
lightning,
out
she
in a
climbed
bunch
onto
of
the
other
table, a
streams
dagger
that do
in
the
each
same
hand,
thing. We all kind of pool our
skipped
collective
toward
knowledge, learn from each other. So
slicing the throats out of my
all of
men
us in
as
like
she
the
passed.
2,000 hour club have even more effective knowledge than that, because we all share it. It's pretty cool. I love that aspect of just figuring out this game. I learned so much from you guys and other people who run the game. And you don't have to be someone who sinks a crazy amount of time into this game to be very likely to have some piece of knowledge that other people don't about the game. Like, it's pretty safe to say that if you've done like more than maybe 2 playthroughs of this game, even if you've done only one, even if you were in your first playthrough, it's possible to just know something that most other people don't. Sometimes you'll see a first-time player doing their first casual playthrough, and they'll just do some strat that you're like, wait, you can do that? I have almost 6,000 hours in my favorite game. I have 7,000 and change in Borderlands 3. And then I don't know the count, but I had an MMO era, so there were a couple MMOs I was playing in that window that I definitely had more time than that.
And then she placed the tadpole in my eye. Soon there will be vengeance. A mistake. Wait.
I don't feel like talking to Halson. He's somewhere. Look, Aelin and Isabel are both alive. That's
I have more to thank you. That's a very good question.
abnormal for my runs. It's too happy. Started my workday with the Lord of Boning monologue, ending with him being boned.
At once.
Both alive, the XP. I still hit 11.
Just tell me what you need.
I didn't really even use healing pots there. I do have some freedom to buy some more things from Tally, I guess. Cool. Anything in here that I really need to keep track of? Not particularly. Cool.
These towers are much like the others. I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are gold.
So
you
happy,
are.
stomp, 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 of course.
Wondering where the devil you'd been.
That sounds slimy.
They have room powder, they have motive.
Oh yeah, I never killed the guy with 1 XP in this room either. Run invalid.
Interesting.
Aelin of Stomp in Wolverine's face instead. I feel like it's a reasonable request. Why do you want good things for Wolverine, Dan? Why are you like this? You're starting to sound like Flint. I apologize, except to the fucking Gondians! I need to double rest here. I need the poisons from the House of Healing first. How he says, is it a masterclass in anger acting? It's so well done. I think part of why Wolverine is so easily hated is because he's acted very well. We get one more fight out of Oakfather's Embrace. I lied.
We leave the hub. There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed, good. Baldur's Gate.
Let me fast travel. Stop interrupting me. Of course, it's a Cersei situation. Oh yeah. Yeah, poor Lita Headey. She's apparently like an absolutely delightful person in person, just very nice. But she played a shitbag of a human so well that people were like, "Fuck you."
Let me work my magic.
Also played a cool villain in Dread. I love that movie.
Yes, yes.
This is where I can sign it. This illuminated. Let's fix that. This isn't XP. I already got their XP. But I want their poisons. Thing about Ro, the way there's always someone mad and she's mentioned proved to be aged well. Mm-hmm. Rebuke. Look at all these instances. I should have Spell Sparkler on. Or lightning charges on all that too. The big boys shoot boys currently buffed up, so use that. My Blade Ward now.
Look to Queen 6.
Reapply Hex. This. At least we get to give the Oak Father a proper send-off. Such a badass item. I do highly recommend it for your runs. If you have a character who you know is going to be taking some hits, you can get them some resistances, some damage reduction, big HP pool, a crit immunity, of course. You can just slap that on them, and then there's so much of Act 2 where enemies will just solve themselves for you. Remember, basic shadows, they have 31 HP, and they're vulnerable to Radiant. So Oakfather's Embrace can do up to 12 damage without damage riders. You could have stuff like Callous Glow, lightning charges on it. Them just doing damage to you is enough to trigger it. So it doesn't necessarily need to be like the claw attack. It can be, if they do the strength drain thing, they'll still take the hit. It's so good.
Could be interesting.
Hoping that I'll be able to concentrate well enough. I maybe concentrate on resistance versus the monks. We'll see. Maybe I Mighty Cloth and I... Maybe I Mighty Cloth, then I can't be moved. I don't get that damage reduction. My AC is substantially lower, but they're not gonna really have difficulties hitting me. This also gives me more jump. As long as I use a universal resistance, this should be safe enough. Right now, my Hordebreaker Ranger, Thief Rogue tank, between that and the sustained output, it's trivialized a lot of fights for sure. Love to hear it. love to hear that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else important I need to do here. Well, let's rest. I need to double rest here because I will have blood draw sickness.
I can do that.
What do you...
You feel Shadowheart, your mind joins with Shadow.
My parents.
You
It
have been
joins with
forewarned
Shat.
for what is to come. But not yet. See the...
So, like, let's... I know I bring it up a lot, but let's talk about Selûne's spear. Why is this thing trash? It shouldn't be trash. Why is Shar's spear, like, one of the most broken items in the game? And then Selûne's spear is just vendor trash. Like, it'd be such a simple fix, too. Shar's spear gives you increased damage against things that are obscured. What if Selûne's spear gave you increased damage against things that are illuminated? I don't know. Just a theory. Shar's spear gives you, immunity to blind. This one gives you advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Shar's spear gives you advantage on all saving throws while obscured. Shar's spear gives you per turn darkness. Selûne's spear gives you a once per long rest moonbeam. Like, Moonmote is kinda cool, but Moonmote is directly competing with Edge of Darkness. And Edge of Darkness is short rest, Moonmote is long rest. Like, it's just so uneven. It's wild. I don't understand the thought that went into it. Like, I get that making, you know, the intended consequences of making Last Light fall, you lose access to a lot of stuff. And the gear is the trade-off, along with easier House of Grief. You could make it like a 12v4 in your favor with dialogue checks with Dark Justiciar or Shadowheart. But, like, Selûne's spear is just so bad. Hedging once again.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats.
I guess if you think of the Char Sphere versus Damon Stock in Act 3.
Old habits.
I mean, Char Sphere still wins by a lot. But, like, also, we don't actually have to choose. We can have both of those things.
At first, she seems to invite you inside.
Wait. Let me speak. When we first met, before Moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason
What?
to think
You have to
you were
improv
hiding
out of
something.
Last Light? Yeah, you just need Damon to not be in Last
I
Light
did
when
not think we would ever share
when Isabel
anything
dies.
more than an
That's
uneasy
it.
alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong.
Certainly not intended by the game,
A
though.
deeper bond has grown.
See, you
between
think that,
us.
but I disagree.
But I would
Because
like to touch
Roland
your
has
thoughts
dialogue
again,
that accounts for this.
now that my mind is my own.
Like, Roland has dialogue to tell him that Aelin is dead. That is not something that can happen unless you do that. Because, like, Aelin dying kills Roland. That's it. Unless you move him out of Last Light.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any
I'm looking to
outside
see
the
what food we have
Underdark
here.
who saw the world as I do, and
Oh, I
wanted
missed
from the
the
world
lunch
what I
menu window.
want. I did not expect you.
It's almost 5. I'll just cook something today. I'll just cook something in like an hour. Outsource for sundries. Aelin die there. To get there, you have to, like... It's possible to have Aelin die there, but Roland will already know about it if you do that. So, it's still, like, they accounted for a thing that most people would never see.
You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised
You're
me
always
in the
cooking in
past,
BD3, so much
I
cooking. I
received
do
new
like cooking.
scars to remember them by. You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost.
She's so based.
I could not enjoy, in spite of, now, without, show me myself through your eyes.
She joins her thoughts as down. What does she see?
Alright, we're getting minty fresh here.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away.
I have never lacked confidence. But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side.
That would be a good life.
And
her mind touches yours.
Tonight.
Alright, now if I just don't talk to Lae'zel, I'll still technically be romancing both of them, right? Right? Minthara's VA goes crazy too, like such an awesome tone. I think Minthara's VA is like my personal favorite in this game. Like, it's just an incredible performance. Adds so much depth to an already interesting character. One bad thing about Charsphere, you can't feed Shadowheart to the fishes. She will. Should be. Wow, you like feeding Shadowheart to the fishes?
I feel less than well.
Toxic. We're gonna not talk to her so that she doesn't change her hair to that yes white haircut that does not look as good on her as the dark hair. Yeah, I said it. I think white hair shark is not a great look. Is this stacked? Blooddraw sickness stacks? Yo, you could run around with like a -20 to all rolls. No, if you drank one for each race, including Dragonborn subrace, how many stacks of this could you get? New challenge run just dropped? Want the white hairstyle with black hair? You can have that. Dark Justiciar route. I'm thinking. So, hang on. I'm totally going to the wiki to figure out how many Dragonborn subraces there are. There's 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You could have 20 stacks of blood draw sickness. You could have exactly 20 stacks. So -20 to all dice rolls? Yo. I am not well. Winnable for sure. It actually is. But it's funny. Yeah, the magic missile playthrough. I mean, you could also do something like, you know, retaliation tank. White hair shadow art was a mod? Nope. That is a vanilla thing. Never got her to do that. If I talk to her right now, then after the next long rest, her hair will be white. But I'm not gonna have that conversation. Vanilla in all meanings of the word. Good one. Yeah, now I switch from Big Boy's Chew Toy. I guess Falar Aloof makes a lot of sense. I don't necessarily need to Shillelagh. Yeah, if I Falar Aloof here. Thanks to the Mighty Cloth, I'm able to attack off of my strength. And it'll be fine. My dex will be low, but it's finesse, so it'll just use which one's better. Yeah, I like this plan. Everyone could stop cooking, but content. Aelin, why are you over here? Yes, go to bed anyway. Partial resting should be enough. What did I just roll a check on? That ice surface from the method despawning? Probably, yeah. It's just ice here. I'm like, get rid of that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the gear we're gonna rock. Let's make sure there's... I need to be carrying the Drake Throat Glaive. Never got Shield of Scorching Reprisal. It's unfortunate, but not unexpected. Never used Dark Justiciar Half-Plate. I can sell that. I did get Dwarven's Flint Mail. Probably don't use it, but it's interesting to have. A Skin Burster is an okay option for the monks. But I think I like the idea of doing Shield of Devotion, Falar Aloof, so not Shillelagh. Unless I do want to do Ironbind anyway. I think I do. Like, if I do Spell Sparkler, I can have lightning charges and all that. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have any Vigilance Elixirs, I'm just realizing. I, like, make that. I need to buy some from Tally. Oh, I can make one. I can make one. I won't have any for summons, but I have one for me.
Whatever dangers lie ahead, at least the Shadow Curse is one blight we were able to cure. These grounds look like they've been trampled by an entire horde of beasts.
Okay, monks time.
An army passed through here.
I think I saved one invis pot. We'll check. Got the amulet. Talk to Jaheira.
The curse has been lifted. Your courage has been tested.
you guys are enjoying the content today. Act 2 finale is my favorite part of the game. It's super hype. I enjoy it immensely, so I do kind of take my time around Act 2. I know I apologize for that a couple times today, but still, feels prudent to mention.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came...
Forgive...
Perhaps get back to your...
Your
control your...
Oh. Beyond the...
Act 2, best boss fights in the game. I agree. Act 2 is fun. It's where your builds really get underway. Cool enemy design. The storytelling just feels... It feels like a culmination of what you've done. And I think that's great. Simple shield, so I have an initiative here. Need to grab all the raspberries in this camp. Don't really need to stress water. There's water vendors in Act 3. Oh yeah, I never did the bolo surgery. Bolos, no.
Alright.
I do the Grove entrance fight one more time, so I can skip back one for Act 2 instantly. Sometimes that is, not every time. Once you get really used to it, you can get through, like, the obligatory stuff in Act 1 really quickly. You could even, if you want to be extra spicy, you could just beeline for the mountain pass immediately. There's nothing stopping you. You just lock yourself out of a few things. But it is an amusing run idea. Effectively like Act 2 start.
And we are no closer to knowing what... And honestly, we should...
Right. Get all the raspberries. I think I got them all. Well, let's go Misty Step Amulet for this. You have to walk Keen's Grove Defense in Kaga. I mean, you don't have to do those things, is the point. You don't have to. They will just, yeah, like Dan said, they will just be resolved in the least favorable outcome. So, Floric will be dead, the Tieflings will be dead, you don't have to worry about the Kaga stuff, it's connected to the Tiefling stuff. But XP, if you're trying to get to Act 2 sooner, then going to Act 2 sooner gets you to Act 2 sooner.
You'll but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to
Not
the
wrong.
portal. I need your help.
I just know there's a chest here.
Help me.
You just turn around. Hey, vigilance. Nice. Level Agathis. Vigilance.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Good in campsite, give XP, I never checked. I think they do. It's been so many playthroughs since I've bothered to fight them. It's scary. But presumably. Yeah, let me change this.
I need you now.
That was almost a disastrous misclick. Fast motor XP matters. Yeah.
Those demonic figures we saw were Githyanki then.
I should really loot the Divine Bone shards that I'm passing here, but I only have one in new spot, and I don't feel like fighting these guys. Once someone has enough XP and Act 3 to go, level 1 to 12 completely changed my perspective on level pacing. Still try for 11 before Merkle. Sometimes just go for the content and items I want and call it a day. Totally understandable. Yeah. I like that you can just do the content you want to do. I enjoy that. Still too many spells prepared. I'll fix it once we actually get where I want to be. Need to... I can use Zorel's shield. I forgot to start concentrating. I guess I'll hex.
Destroy the god together.
Yeah, I guess I'll hex. I was supposed to universal resistance as well. I wonder actually. There's no way. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that'd be silly. Debating if I psionic overload right now. I don't think I do. I was hoping he'd be prone and frightened, but that's okay. So I'm wearing the Mighty Cloth, right? Okay. Whoops. Hey Jesters, how are you? Gale took no damage. Like to see. Make sure this is well lit. See, that hasn't worked in a while from these enemies. Scary but dead. They did manage to knock me prone. Okay, that's fine. Double is not close. I don't care if I'm prone. They will have a very hard time damaging me. If that one decided to spread out Embrace of the Inferno to multiple targets, that would be terrifying. That's a Scorching Ray that also gets their bonus psychic damage. So they could just... They could do a lot with that. We're fortunate their AI is a bit slow. That was an odd choice.
Destroy the honor guard.
Do my blast. Yeah. Okay, so I can get up. I have a telekinesis scroll. I should have a telekinesis amulet on here. I do have a telekinesis scroll. So, you don't need to make checks to telekinesis allies. Dominate makes them allies. Now I'm concentrating. Wait. How do you miss? Literally want you to hit me. Well, I missed too, so we're the same. He actually did chain lightning. They saved. Oh. Giving him that speed pot was a pretty good play, I gotta say.
Good show.
I'll be lethargic next turn. Hoping for the kill there, but okay. Bonus of mine, clear the domination effect, hit me. Nice.
I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, it's like an adventurer.
So I say tell me everything and you start lying. Cool.
I sustained I had to go. People my name. He told me the name was intended as a slut. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. I alone. Orpheus will be much easier. Well, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Illithid, would you like to do it?
Yeah.
Now, hold. It wants to evolve, but it can't. We must.
Cool. Full Mind Blast, recast. Expertise, Sonic Dominance, Mind Sanctuary, Orbit Elect, and having Minthara use the tadpole as well will refund the ones that she already has invested. Minthara does not need to, you don't need to persuade her. She's like, hey, give me, now. Solo playthrough really could eat it. You could. There's still no reason to. So you're saving that tiny bit of carry weight, I guess. You carry a tadpole. Yep, just one. Just a tadpole from time to time. Just one tadpole as a treat. Yeah, these three just auto die. I don't think it's water. Something I was messing around with, a bit on my own, but then I also got inspired by stuff that Nazatur was cooking, thinking about doing. I want to do some stuff with the Charger feat. Thought process was the Charger attack adds 5 damage. So I actually did a sort of a test save where I took 9 Barbarian, 3 Assassin, and I set up forced crits with the Barbarian extra die with as much Dollar Amaris as possible, doing a Charger, Great Weapon Master, vulnerable hit. I wasn't a half-orc on the save, but if I was, then I could have cleared 100 damage on just, like, the piercing part without having Spear of Evening. So I was using Narolna. Cool. Dollar Amaris usage. It's a stupid item. It's a little too good. I think Halsin's Dialogue could have been replaced by a signpost or an email. Yeah, it could have been an email. Dollar Mars and Great Weapon Master. Yeah, so, Vicious Shortbow has the Dollar Mars effect. You can have that and then be two-handing something else. Remain in. Use Crater Flesh, of course. You could also, instead of, I suppose, instead of Great Weapon Master, you could Dollar Amaris Sword and Board and take the dueling fighting style. So instead of the flat plus 10, you get flat plus 2, but then you get 2 Dollar Amaris instances instead of 1. That Vicious Battle Axe noise, it's not piercing. It's not piercing, Trade. I don't know what to tell you, sir.
Color me curious.
You wish to consult me? Good. You wish to consult me? It's influence.
Awaiting order.
Go on.
Your desire. On my way.
You wish to consult me?
I am yours. Come to me.
We match. We're all veiny. Also pretend Savage Attacker D6 on gloves is alright. Phil, you're making it sound like Savage Attacker isn't a good feat. You wouldn't say that Savage Attacker isn't a good feat, would you?
Thank you. A mistake. When you...
Good feet picking it just for gloves. So, like, what are the gloves triggering off of? Let's start from there. Oh, no sale. No, I am the, have you guys seen The Way of the House Husband? I aspire to be that guy. Charger weapon and your $2 Mars effects and double crit. Okay. And what do you roll when you hit something with a melee weapon attack? Attack roll? No, you roll an attack roll. What do you roll once you've hit the attack? Great manga. I've read the manga. I watched they've got an anime on Netflix. I enjoyed it a lot. Damage roll? Okay. And what does Savage Attacker work on?
On it.
For anyone who's lost, Savage Attacker works on every dice roll. When you hit something with a weapon, any dice roll there, they all get re-rolled. Now there's some DRS things, damage riders that are sources, that don't get re-rolled. Like your sneak attack off of that won't get re-rolled unless you click sneak attack off the bar and it's part of the attack. But let's say you hit someone and you had the flawed Helldust gloves on. That bludgeoning damage, that's gonna get re-rolled and I take the higher result. The fire damage, that's gonna get re-rolled and I take the higher result. Each individual one gets re-rolled. Savage Attacker is incredible for consistency. If you aspire to be Tatsu, you gotta change your posture to be a 45-degree angle. I'll work on it. How you doing, Mad Mac? Good to see you.
Lovely day, this. For now.
That'd be funny with gloves, 'cause it's a lot of d6. So, Crater Flush are a separate instance. They work the way Sneak Attack it does, so I doubt they actually even benefit from Savage Attacker. Savage Attacker would be for the benefit of everything else. Though, because Divine Smite does work with Savage Attacker, take that with a grain of salt. It may actually work. I'm simply not positive. But the point that I'm meandering around is that even without that extra Crater Flesh Gloves thing, Savage Attacker is a very good feat.
Let's explore.
Don't dismiss it. It is very good.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
Just woke up too early. I'll start my day now. I woke up very early today too. So the upside was I got to watch the tail end of Saiyan Squiz's stream. And I got to hang out for a nice chunk of Nazatur's stream, which normally doesn't work with my schedule, so that was fun. Use it over Great Weapon Master early in my recent honor mode with the Greatsword Tiger Barb was sick. Yeah, I am of the opinion that Savage Attacker is much better for consistency than Great Weapon Master is. And that means your average damage is just better with it. In the later game, you have more options for mitigating the accuracy penalties, but if you're taking a damage increasing feat for melee at level 4 and it's not Tavern Brawler, I would not take Great Weapon Master, personally. Unless I had a +3 weapon, so if I was doing Silver Sword or the Astral Plane, maybe, but... Ben woke up to Saints because last night. So I want to get Bone Spike Garb. It's just right over here. It's not far away at all. But I do need to deal with Orin a little bit first. I just math those Beach 3 builds subreddit about considering the accuracy is better for damage and grow Master to like Act 2. Yeah, it's good to see people put some numbers that I kind of think. Great Weapon Master is a huge damage increase, but accuracy is more important than damage. Period. End of story.
Bone bag Ketherick had some, didn't you? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Accuracy is better. If you have to pick accuracy. Now, you don't always have to pick, but when you do. Mimic thing was funny, yeah. Oh yeah, I killed Zoro this playthrough, he's not here.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right. We need to march round the front. Yes, yes.
So, Orin's a shapeshifter.
Polar Master in
make
New
things
Space.
interesting.
Clarify Creator Flesh specifically might not get Savage Attacker safe flawed hell dust. Definitely will. Exactly that. You are exactly correct.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just going up and taking their fair shares.
But now good luck with Act 3. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate you stopping in. See you next time. Probably not doing much of Act 3. Just a bit.
Robes will get dirty.
Hey Bea, how you doing? Should I go home? Guess I should live. The air is spicy outside today. That's not good.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
What about how the rest of the East Coast is doing? Hey, that's me. It's hot. I probably shouldn't have worn a white shirt to stream because I can't raise my arms now.
shaking again.
The second orange spawn. You normally raise your arms during stream. Yeah, it's one of my idle animations, actually. One of my thinking poses is all stretched.
I knew there
Arms
was a
up.
story here. The name's Lens.
I almost did it.
Reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric. The cult's threat is far from extinguished.
Hey, Oasis
What's your
KO.
plan
Did
of
I get that
attack?
correctly? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? I appreciate you bringing your people over here. Welcome everybody. I'm Quag. I do build stuff. We're making Gale look all sorts of questionable, and making things hit him until they die. We had Merkel, after a lot of setup, getting all my summons in position, Merkel basically deleted himself by hitting me for 3 turns, and that was fun. Now we get even more gear for the build in Act 3.
Remember.
Just finished Act 1, about to start Act 2 in BG3. It's recommended to head over here. Ooh. This is one of my favorite games ever. I do build crafty stuff, figuring out game mechanics. I also happen to be a lore enjoyer. BG 1 and 2 I played, you know, in my formative years. So I have a soft spot for the setting. But I just love everything about this game.
I feel like I'm...
Hey Soho, how you doing? Hey Flint, welcome back. Hey Ems. Wait, I know y'all. Hey Dan. Sound alerts are broken for some reason right now, but I can absolutely pet Kevin. He's very happy to be pet. Got Gale looking good though. Yeah, there was just a cool outfit on the ground, totally unowned. It didn't belong to anybody, and I didn't do anything bad to get it. Can I have my hand back, Kevin? Please. He's holding on to it. Can I have it? Ow. Cat. He does this thing where when he wants me to keep petting him, he'll just grab my hand and just put it back on his head. Times played this game so far? A lot. In terms of just on-stream playthroughs, I'm starting to lose track. I think I've done 16 playthroughs on stream. That's not including failed attempts. So, yeah, too much. Too much. More than one. Yeah, probably. I'm a gamer. I can't count or read, so. Gamer. Derogatory. Cat. You can't quite see. Quag, why do you hate BG3? It's true. I looked away from the screen while playing for a couple seconds, which is proof that I hate BG3 and everyone who likes BG3. And I'm just never gonna touch it again. Can I? He really doesn't want to let go. He's not usually this adamant about it, but he really wanted some pets.
The buck.
The lurker side while I get food. You're more welcome. Hey, my pleasure. Again, thank you for bringing your people over here.
You think I will only if you're quick?
Hey Flint, thank you for taking care of Soho. I appreciate it. Generous as always. So yeah, for anyone just joining who hasn't seen any of this run, basically the idea behind this is I have 8 dexterity intentionally to give me a negative modifier to my armor class. This is so I'm easier to hit, because my main source of damage is making people hit me. So I have gloves of dexterity on, fixing that right now, but if I take it off, See, we got a nice comfy 11 AC at the moment, and I'm using the Barbarian's Reckless Attack feature to give enemies advantage on their attack rolls against me. So not only do they only need to roll an 11, they get 2 chances to roll an 11. So they are very likely to hit me, and that's good. Fuck Wolverine Bongle. All my homies, except for Flint, hate Wolverine Bongle.
My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Fucking
They
Gondians.
invented the Steel Watchers. I had a plan. I'd get the quiet barkers. The adults are talking. Listen.
A rune powder, Bob, but please, speak to them before you...
Go drown in the Shadowcurse Lake. So we make sure Wolverine lives to this point because I want access to this vendor, I want the bomb, and there are 2 rune powder barrels in this room. And I like stealing.
Not this again.
Be hating Wolverine if he had looks like Minthara.
Of course.
Don't make me answer that. Let me pretend I have principles. Hate Wolverine even more if you look like Minty. See, there you go. Jester's gonna be a good person. I don't have to be.
Hello, hello! Benji here checks all our no. Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these
Barbarian
times,
option.
I
Plus
can
1 to
take no
intimidation
chances.
because
Move along.
I had
No
Ethel
circus for
finger
you.
my eye hole. So that was fun.
Well,
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
You know, the dark displacement gloves could be fun on this run. If I throw a person, I could switch places with them. Maybe. Almost died here yesterday. What'd you do?
Tools for the wrong trade.
Turned into a cheese, spread my cheesy smell, and everyone aggroed. Oh no. Applying the cheese thing is hostile. Ooh, that's fucked up. that's fucked up. Oh no. Larian, why? If someone clipped it, I'd love to see it if anyone has it. Links are allowed here. Invisibility potion had to be wasted, but alas. Alas! Like what Akabi says. Oh, so we went and grabbed the pointy hat, so I can add +1 to my persuasion. I can also put on that ring, and I can use Envoy's Amulet. I can have a plus 15 to persuasion right now.
They were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Let's watch this.
It can be a cheesy smell. Look.
I love this game. It just gets funnier the more I think about it.
Yes?
You look like you know how.
Oh, yay!
Literally you. Grab some crackers and a knife. So Elven Chain's an interesting option. Not for this build, because I don't want my AC to be good. But you can do Barbarian and Monk stuff with this, because it's unarmored, technically. Elven Chain and Helldusk Armor aren't considered armor for Monk features. And for Barbarian, Elven Chain isn't heavy, so it doesn't turn anything off. Oh, this armor on a monk is cracked. Yeah, it's insane. Now we got our best in slot armor here, or clothing, I should say, bone spike garb. It's absolutely incredible. We can take off the dex gloves to go down to 11 AC. Need to figure out what I want to run gloves-wise. Got a few options. Ranger and gloves? I would mental fatigue myself. Let's put on Daredevil for now. Don't need to keep the Rune Powder Bomb on me. A vision of Shadow Monk Char Spear shenanigans with a Black Dyed Elven Chain. Ooh, sounds stylish. We can put away Oakfather's Embrace. Callous Glow here. Switch this out, I guess, for Spine Shudder right now. Look at this beautiful 11 AC. Now, if I want more damage reduction, I can put on the Sled Board for Force Conduit, allowing me to take more hits and get more value out of my temp HP. But I think I'm going to stick with Ironvine Shield for another damage retaliation effect. We'll put on Bow of Awareness. I want to get Hellrider Longbow from Ferg, but I am going to need more money for that. Especially now that I've burned the amulet, the Persuade amulet. That's okay. That's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Ooh, I know what I can run here. I can just run Gloves of Belligerent Skies.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Fourth Conduit, damage proc, trigger riders. It'll get lightning charges, Callous Glow if you have enough Fowler Loop. It won't be doing the thing that my build is trying to do, but the advantage of Force Conduit would be the damage reduction. The force explosion is not really why you would want to use force conduit. It's more of like a byproduct. If anything, you want to play around it in a way where you never get enough for the possibility of you losing it to be on the table. Let me save. Glove slot wise, what else would I do with glove slot? I suppose I could get Legacy of the Masters. Or Damon. Main hand. I'm gonna want to be using a staff or club. I could get the Torch of Revocation from Mysticarian's place. That would make sense, actually. It's a +1 torch. Big if true. That also has bonus necrotic built in, so neat little thing. So maybe I use that. I suppose I could also use the counterspell staff if I really feel like it. It's the Carrion, the only man who comes close to Withers in quality. Does the big naturals mod work on Mystic Carrion? BRB, oh no. It's testing. I am sorry. I apologize. I know not what I do. Yeah, it's long starter myself. Wizard slot wise, I don't think there's much I need to change. Really need Featherfall anymore, but I'll keep it. Oh yeah, let me expose you guys to something. I shouldn't say that while hovering over Gale's underwear. That probably was a poor time to do that. Listen, listen. By sheathing and unsheathing Gale, we can refresh the cooldown on 3 casts for a short window of time. So if you ever hear us say the term panty casting, that's what that is.
Let's chat. Shitey little. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor. Feel free to look around the temple. I really.
Oh hey, that's an inspo. Cool. I'll take it. On the topic, kind of, you ever determine the reason for the armor reapplying ward? Left stream mid signs. Working theory is that it's the same thing as freecast, where the game is constantly, or not constantly, how do I put this? So almost everything operates off of conditions. It's applying flags and removing them from your character for basically everything. Anytime one of those things changes, if you have no arcane ward, you receive your baseline arcane ward for the day. Like hidden conditions? Yeah, exactly. Another application of that. If you've ever wondered why the reverb boots have given an enemy reverb if you shot an attack at them and it missed, it's because making them do that dodge animation is a condition.
This is strictly legal.
What's my -1 dex? The right one. You first got into the challenge runs of games. I started streaming during early pandemic days, and I was the game I was playing at the time. I was kind of annoyed by people being confidently wrong about game mechanics and using their platforms as creators to just say wrong shit and not care they were saying wrong shit. And so that annoyed me into wanting to not be that. So, yeah, Borderlands, yeah. So I started streaming, realized I liked it, and I just partially enjoy theory crafting, but I also just like having a nice chill corner of the internet where the, let's call it dude bro aspects of gaming subculture are less dominant. Because, man, do I hate gamers sometimes. But we have an awesome group of people here, so. And confirm I like chilling in this corner of the internet on the daily. I appreciate that. I guess I run Vigilance. By +5, they will likely still outspeed me. That's fine, I think. Be extra careful. Use the Absolute's Talisman. I do have my Moon Lantern. I couldn't remember if I picked it up. I'm glad I did. Let's correct some stuff on my bar here. Bone Spike Garb needs a slot, but then Infernal Robe also needs a slot.
It's a nervous life for me.
Never get the fun jobs, son.
Start with the hexing. We have cats, which makes it superior corner. Yeah, cats are great. I love cats.
Murderer with artistic ambitions. Can't say I appreciate
Psionic Overload now. Arcane Word's gonna soak that damage. Now I Blade Ward. Let's make you attack me. First, let's put down Moon Lantern. Make sure this is all illuminated. Now let's make you attack me. And we'll Hellish Rebuke. And you are almost dead. You attack me. If you are almost dead. You have a ranged weapon, so shove you. You're dead. Opportunity attack you. Reapplying Hex gave me my ward. A reckless attack. And nice crit. So now you have advantage on your opportunity attack against me.
What devious
And you hit me.
trick was it trying to pull?
Although, it was neutral because they were frightened. Now, was I getting Iron Vine? Yes. Yeah, this is the build. I ended up only taking 7 damage from them hitting me that many times, and it didn't make it through my temp HP. Means I don't need to refresh anything.
In for a surprise? That might be
Yeah,
worth
just delete themselves. Yeah.
Blood. Perhaps this is where Father Lorgan met his demise. Entrails on display.
Let's spike on top of all those there already is nice. Yeah, it lets me get basically the benefit I was getting much earlier on with the green Dark Justiciar armor, except I don't need to be in an obscured area, and I get that damage reduction that I wanted from the adamantine armor without raising my AC by that much. That'll lurk, start to drive home. Have a great rest of the stream. I'm not back before it's over. Thank you so much, Ems. I appreciate it. Drive safe. I probably won't go too much longer. It's been almost 8 hours. I just want to get sort of settled in to the kinds of things that we're gonna do tomorrow's stream. Probably like 2 more streams of this playthrough after today. Probably. I guess running around with a 4th level elixir on, and then just panty casting Fire Shield would be most optimal. But I do need Hellrider Longbow for initiative purposes. Because currently with Vigilance and Bow of Awareness, I have +5, because my dex makes me have -1. I don't necessarily need to go first in combats, which helps me with the setup. Since the gnomes are alive, I could just go through the front to get access to South Span, but I'll just do this. I'm gonna need at least a couple of Invis pots. I'm stealing the Helldusk boots. I don't have any, so we'll probably have to check Style and Horse's shop. Take Raphael's deal for the Orphic Hammer. Boss is already dead, so we won't be getting his sword. Now let's go get Beyond, so we can talk to Valeria and get the city pass, just for the XP. Really.
This map. Shapeshifter's locations, Father Lorgan's name.
Put away the adamantine armor for a little bit at least.
It's key. The dead shapeshifter back in the tunnel.
There's a bunch of loot over there that I should have grabbed, but I'm impatient.
Exactly. Pleasure, isn't you?
Let us confer.
A sturdy Well, we've other.
Oh. Anything else on your mind?
Sword. Hello, Carilla.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of...
Fine. No.
Documents.
Well.
665 XP.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
Raphael chilling with 1
For the
HP.
first time since the...
I gave you back your privacy, which you have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand. I, the Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize I want the crown that dominates. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of this. They brought the crown. If
has taken that, and he claims his ambition is
you guarantee the
being
For the XP and the hammer.
Something was blocking me.
Here's Raphael.
And what?
Offer me
What
deal.
were the terms of this?
Yes,
Tell me.
yes. I accept this. Yeah, I don't need to lie to Emps. And I don't want to because the truth pisses him off, and I like that.
Give me strength.
Neighbors are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is
certified, not magically altered produce.
This armor was such a bargain.
Danfern's dancing axe. Halves home from home, according to Jahira.
Hopefully Horse has an invis pot. I would like one for dealing with these doppelgangers.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense.
It's got me.
Delicious, no?
Delightful.
What can I do for
There. Alright, we'll use the fire shield from Zarel's shield this time.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe.
How may I be of... No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Strange. I like Cloak of Displacement a lot. It's the exact opposite of what I need on this particular build, but think of it as a built-in blur until you take damage. It's very good. One of my favorite items. Underrated. Really have any gear that's relevant to me. I suppose Blightbringer could be useful. But meh.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Right. Protector, chill, Iron Mind Shield, Available, Invis Potion.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Oh, we're all just with the good initiative. So most of them are ranged to start. Having the trident to disarm them makes sense there. Gotta drive home because I have fun, don't die. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Dan. I appreciate it. Drive safe. like black wool here. All in one place. And it's gaming, going for the high ground. Blade Ward. I could rage, but I like Hex for right now. Oh yeah, dual wielding enemies hate this because they'll attack twice. And silly me, I actually forgot to put my Moon Lantern down. I don't have a way to do damage with my bonus action right now. Hey, don't kill him. Oh, he rolled a 1 on concentration. Yeah, hit yourself. Oh, I rolled a 1 on concentration. Blech. Hate that they're not melee. So we know this is why I need a trident. That's fine. It's useful information. How's my Eldritch Blast hit rate, actually? Not terrible. Benefit does the Moon Lantern give you? Turning on this ring. Probably answered this question 1,000 times. Yeah. It's illuminating things in a large radius for Callous Glow ring. So Callous Glow will apply to each individual instance. See how each of my Eldritch Blast beams got it? We go up here, each time I get Iron Bind, that gets it. Prone from Hellish Rebuke, love that. Cast Hex. Let's just Shillelagh. Sure, it's up. No. Okay, you're in your actual doppelganger mode, so should be willing to hit me now. One? Really?
The only shapeshifter we need to be wary of. How many doppelgangers would you call to bar for bloody purpose?
Guy being up there, break him.
Thank you. You're... But they...
Rashomar, a native of...
just... Quite exhausted. good
Sunbeam's
night's
roll.
sleep would do me
Nice.
wonders. It shall be done.
Let's get disguise going. There's some stealing I want to do here.
What? Clear out then. I've had enough deal.
Spear of Evening would be nice here for the darkness, but I'll just use an arrow.
Unseen and unsightly.
Sending things to camp is not considered healing.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
Shooting darkness arrows doesn't break concealment. Be more careful than I need to be here, but that's fine. Wonder if I can sharp put those away. What are those? Nothing. Oh, I need to get a Hellrider longbow from Ferg. Still forgot the Iron Flask for that XP. It's 2 runs in a row. It's like, okay, I need to get the Spectator for the XP. Never fucking did it. Never used it. I just keep forgetting.
Right away.
So there's a vendor over here that if you have non-dark Justiciar Shadowheart in the party and close when talking to him, he disappears from the game. And that sucks because this guy has some really incredibly good gear.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
These wretches have nowhere to call it. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
I felt that one coming.
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek.
So this robe of Supreme Defenses, I actually really like this for the brain. While concentrating, add your spellcasting ability modifier to your saving throws and gain a +1 bonus to armor class. Don't care about the AC, but adding your spellcasting modifier to your saving throws is really good. Because you can have, you know, if you go all in on that, you could have like +8 in that category. And particularly if your spellcasting modifier is intelligence, well then that's doing a lot of extra work towards making it so you don't get screwed over by Mind Broken. Old bow awareness. Now we have Hellrider and longbow. I can sell these regular daggers too.
Scruffy outlanders.
This helps my initiative situation immensely. back over there. I'm unsure what boots I want to run. I'll have to give that some thought. I probably end up running blade ward gloves. I can't rage while I do that though. I'll have to think about that. I'll just keep doing 3rd level Agathis. Probably.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Oh, let's do the beach fight. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel could be okay in this build. Actually grab Resonance Stone. Latest. There we go. So Resonance Stone will be giving psychic vulnerability to everyone near me, including me, but this does mean that Psionic Overload is gonna do a lot. But it's also going to do a lot to me. Now, my Bone Spike, Garb, I'm going to shave 2 damage off. So instead of taking a range of 2 to 8, I'll be taking a range of 0 to 6. But I can make that even better. I can go from neutrality. I can go from vulnerability to neutrality if I run a psychic resistance elixir. I think I'll do that. I have a lot of HP. Once we get Amulet of Greater Health, my Bone Spike Garb will be doing even more damage, and I'll have even more HP. And my concentration, I'll have advantage on concentration. Very much looking forward to that. Let's just right in here.
Doubt me if you like. I swear I saw that ship docked at Moonrise Towers.
Fire shields for right now. No.
Nobody messes with the stone.
Come hit me. Thank you. Let's Hellish Rebuke for my Legend charges.
city.
Don't throw fire at me, that's toxic.
For the stone.
Disarm, nice. And the bomb. And the action surge. And the gamer. That's a turn. Like it. Oops. Still just laughing over there. Thank you for hitting me. This is kind of what I could do with the Feign Death. Congrats. I can, I can just lay down in a position where they'll just keep hitting me. Rocket. Thank you. Here. Mind blast. Nobody can opportunity attack me right now. I'm not concentrating. So let's go over here and it's Rage. So my Arcane Ward. Weapon Fusion. Neat. Also that Rage Scream, once again, was not it. Often need a long rest with this build. Not very. The more I rage, the more I need to long rest, but like it operates well independently of raging. Since almost all of my spell slots are first and second level, I can get away with short rest potions a lot of the time. So it's not a very rest-centric build, and I enjoy that. The thing with raging is I can't re-up Shillelagh, but I have 5 turns. I need something I can do with my bonus action on these turns. I gotta give that some thought. Super dead. He resists it, but I wanted the lightning charges. Like 16 strength. Yeah, I can't throw you. I can push you though. I suppose that's something I can do. Wasn't beneficial. You throw grease at me. How much damage he's doing to himself. That's without Agathis, without Fire Shield. Polearm Master be good? Polearm Master would fit here. It would let me damage people on their way in to come hit me. Yeah, it's absolutely something I can do. I prefer to use my reaction on Hellish Rebuke in this build, but it's something you could use. So I could use Duelist Prerogative to Hellish Rebuke twice. Backlash twice. It's worth it. I wouldn't have Iron Bond. Can you stop with the hideous laughter? It's rude. care that I killed that one. I guess because I haven't hit them enough times. Heavy to throw. You are not too heavy to throw. You more towards the grease. Come on, Punglesby, don't die yet. I want a third party. Combat ending. There we go. Are they still neutral? Great question. Really? Still not hostile. Alright.
On it.
There we go. Took a while. We did it. Good try. One fight. There's a tadpole there, and there's some more on the boat over there.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
I have a few options to lower my AC even further for this run. I could go get Cursed on my Dexterity at the Mirror of Loss for a -2 there. So that'd bring me to 10 AC in current setup. I can stand at an Acid Surface for another -2, so that'd bring me to 8 AC. And I can have the dinosaur in the circus spit on me, and until I get water on me, that'll be another -5. So I could be running around with 3 AC. Gotta be a way to lower my dex even more. Dinosaur doing what? Spitting on me. Like the degenerate I am.
Into the fray. Nasty surprise. Caution is interesting.
Bone Spike boots are cool. Bonus to saving throws, nice, but I'm gonna be both wearing armor and holding a shield. The jump distance is cool, but Act 3, I have tadpole powers, I'm flying. Not super relevant. It was so loud.
Anything you want.
I don't want Resonant Stone right now. Send it to Jahira. Shield am I using? This is the Iron Vine shield. This is in the Toll House in the Shadow Curse lands. Been a while, sorry I've been away so long. Nothing to be sorry about. Hope things are good on your end.
If you want us to get our hands dirty,
I just want to remove these unlawful I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave.
Out of 26.
you stepped on the gift.
Or
I'd
what?
say you'll live to regret it.
Let's find out. I just like doing this fight. Good thanks. That's like kind of crazy. You want to get hit? I was scared to get hit in the game. My damage revolves around things hitting me, so it makes sense for me to take hits in this run. I forgot to short rest. I was supposed to short rest to get Cyanic Overload back. It's fine. So I want you to be able to see. We're gonna darkness arrow you. Right here. Gonna rage. Let's see if we get a beneficial wild magic surge. We got the tendrils. Oh, I hit the ox. The ox was not a fan of that. I'll fix it. All good now. Hellish Rebuke. Let's put the moon lantern down here. There you hit me. Thank you. Go in this darkness because my warlock levels I have Devil's Sight. So I can see in here just fine. Second level health. Hey, you tripped me. Congrats. You also died. You're still gonna take damage, even if I can't directly do anything. You're small. Go over here. Oh, well, we still got him off the high ground. You. Shove you into the darkness. I'll join you in there. You can't shoot me because the darkness cloud is there. Hey, a fellow barbarian. I forgot. Nice try. So Armor of Agathis is over, but I do have other damage reports. You. Fire. And I don't really have anything I can do to you with my bonus action. This darkness is gonna go away. Think of the high ground then. Rebuke.
What are you calling this new business?
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Oh, my spell slot situation. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't use bolstering magic level 2. Don't find that super weird. And I could use level 1. Let's thank you.
What do you get out of this?
Let's use Pearlescent Restoration. Back to second level spell slot. Crux Amulet. Can I just... Let's get another. And let's use Arcane Recovery Charge to get another first level spell slot back. And finally, I short rest to get both of my Warlock spells back. So yeah, we just regained five spell slots. Yeah, we're pretty much just passing the time until I end up greater health, as far as this slot goes. Or the Trust and Collar for occasional telekinesis, maybe. But yeah, let's see if Tara acts normal.
He threw a rock at me and said,
It's 8.5 hours. Time's crazy. I do have this bad habit of going way too long on Mondays and Tuesdays. Also sometimes Wednesdays, especially Thursdays though. And we can't forget Fridays. Sometimes Saturdays. But other than those days, I don't stream too much. Stream a normal amount.
Oh, I think that's another trestle. My pleasure.
Bugged the fuck out. But yeah, non-lethaling Tara breaks her for the entire playthrough. She spoke to me once. Gotta be more evidence. She's doing a crime response.
With ease.
Tara wants nothing to do with you now. Yeah. It was both worth it and not. The early telekinesis amulet goes crazy hard. But also, I haven't really gotten to talk to Tara. And that sucks. I like Tara. I can use Marcus's ring. Let's actually switch to initiative gear. Maybe I don't need that much. gonna want to steal the Helldusk boots. Talk to Gort at the coronation.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
There was some fun trivia about that NPC. I forgot what it was. I was trying to remember, but it escaped me. Guess I'll do Harper's for just save the pros. Oh yeah, I'm not Dirge, I don't get Dirge
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Mortash himself. Finding him won't be so difficult.
So there's another fire shield armor over in there. And I need that.
Yes.
Bro turned around as soon as I hit the sneak button. What is that, man?
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more.
If I must.
How are you? Their sight cones are turning like during turn-based mode.
He wasn't even hurt.
So frustrating.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened. Home in no time.
Flame enameled armor. We want this. This is yet another fire shield item. We might end up murdering Will's dad for another fire shield item. We'll see. It's iffy. What? Duke Ravengard has a heavy armor that is quite good, and also gives you a use of fire shield, which is for the build. He's also got a longsword that gives +2 charisma. And he got stuff.
My pleasure.
Unfortunately, successfully killing Duke Ravengard is actually really difficult, not because he's hard to take in a fight, but because the game really doesn't expect you to even try. So there's a lot of parameters where he'll just flee outside the turn order, or he won't have his loot on him, or like it's scuffed.
Let's rehearse
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist.
Calm
and
down.
tell me.
Lord Gortash is expecting us. Please.
I have Darkest Arrows, right? 2 should be enough.
Lord
word.
Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will's chums. Right.
Zora, am I right? So, evil, and don't like her.
Invisibilis.
Can I avoid stepping on a stun trap this time? darkness arrows. Not many.
Bother.
While I'm here, I can grab Resonance Stone again. I'll send it to you here. Good job, me. That was smart.
Knock, knock.
But, oh, just get a 20. Take notes. So now I can't be moved. Enemy spells and actions. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I need to give my glove slot a big thonk. Starting with Dex gloves and then taking them off still seems sound. But, maybe there's more sauce. Save. Back towards rock.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
I guess this is the thing I can do with my bonus act, Hell Crawler. I have fire resistance from my helmet.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
That works for me.
Lord Gortash is
Not
expecting
a problem.
you. Please make your way to the
Just watch the Merkle fight. Felt like win by doing everything wrong. Just get hit as much as possible.
Aggressive
Yeah.
action will not this.
Of course. That she only cares for blood. I can't let that happen. What? I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve. Who? The faceless in your camp. Before you do, come and.
All right.
Gathered guests.
Nothing.
And.
Oh, hey, that's an inspo too. Cool.
Up for debate?
What you see? Oh, like the.
I haven't decided whether Will stays in the pack this run or not. Iron Throne will be interesting. I probably can just momentum stack as per usual, and I guess I can make all the fishies hit me. Yeah, that's not crazy. I'm gonna despawn shovel. I don't actually want shovel right now. So what do we need to stock up on? Well, I need money so I can get the Blessed Statue commissioned. I need to start saving up money for Unholy Assassin gear. We're not going to be using Hellrider Longbow in every fight, I suppose, because apparently Dollar Amaris effect applies to the Flesh Melter Cloak's damage. It absolutely shouldn't, but something I need to look into. So we'll be using Vicious Shortbow I guess feat-wise, that creates an opportunity for I can take dual wielder and then run Valar Aloof plus Dollar Maris instead of doing Ironvine. That would be 1 less AC than what I have currently as well.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I...
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
Just got fire shield.
Behold my way.
Yeah, sure. He's got a universal resistance every day, so we'll bag that and healing. Psychic resistance elixir makes sense too, and dimension door. We'll bag these. They might be useful. In case I want to sell that to someone to fuck with their actions. You displaced for the throw Fezzerk strat? I did not. I did not. He has 27 HP. The only damage I dealt was 26 on the fall, and then 1 on the D4 for the actual throw damage. You can go slightly higher, maybe do 3 crates instead of 2, and that should be enough to do 27 at least. You could also put an Alchemist Fire down on the ground in the spot and then throw him into that, so he takes that damage.
They could be of use to you.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch?
31. I don't think he had 27. Tried 3 crates since 2 is not consistently killing. I thought he had 27. Maybe he was injured from something somehow. Maybe I messed up and improvised melee weapon. Odd I misremembered that number.
Yes, love.
Yeah, you can throw him into an Alchemist Fire. He doesn't die outright, he despawns, that's why I'm testing. Yeah.
Maybe if you didn't eat enough for 3, Balin, you'd
Throw him into either Caustic Brine or Fire Surface. That'll assist. I guess you could put a bomb on the ground and then put an Alchemist Fire next to that bomb. Throw him into the Alchemist Fire. You got options.
Anyway.
Actually, I need to... put on talkie gear. Is this available again yet? No. Understandable. I didn't die in traffic. Let's go. I'm very glad to hear that. Sell all this stuff. Yeah, Chihira's main hand scimitar is an item that I like that I want to use in a run.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Definitely want some noble stocks. Supreme healing makes sense. Get mats for 4th level elixirs. Need more invis. Give me your whole supply. don't think I actually need this bloodlust. We'll bag that. Ice Fight Robe can probably go, but hold off. Okay, that works. Might be sketchy if the brine low rolls. Throw him into a spike bulb that's next to the brine. He'll take the bulb damage, he'll get the bleed. The brine surface will pop, as long as his blood doesn't overwrite the brine. Can't use these light hammers anymore. I'm hoping that this is enough to buy Birthright, which I should have done that first. I'll buy Birthright. No, I don't want to buy Birthright. I have Pointy Hat. Never mind. I don't want the Dead Shot. No. Don't want Flail Ages. No. Armor of Agility. No. Legacy of the Masters, maybe? Yeah, let's go say hi to Damon. I almost accidentally hit the wrong button. That would have been awkward. Do I want anything from Helsix's shop? Yes. I want the staff that can restore a Warlock spell slot. Yeah.
But I dared you first.
There's some loot I can sell in Damon's basement.
Thank the gods. I should have known you. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him.
Damon's an ally, but I don't have positive attitude with him. I guess because the Strange Ox thing rather than gifting. +2 to attack and damage rolls with weapons is very good in that slot. Boots for freedom of movement and Long Strider. It frees up a ring. How much does that help me? I want Callous Glow. What about my other ring slot? I guess I could go Crusher's Ring. But Helldusk making it so I can't be moved, and I don't have to worry about ice or grease. It's probably more worth. I get Boots of Persistence eventually. It's just not yet. Yeah, not yet. Kill the rats for some money. I think I like that idea. Take care of the crit immunity. I don't want shield for this. What I put on here doesn't really matter. Guess I could grab the spell save DC one. Put that.
Afternoon.
Well, can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs, we did. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. Back in the Grove, I'd have taken you. So how about...
Lacrissa really hits you with the, if I was single, but I ain't, and I'm loyal, so go away. And she's a queen for that.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Thank you.
Fear the Dark Urge, just like go away, really? Huh. We stand like ourselves here, we do. No, I didn't do Circle of Death. I've changed. You not opportunity attack? Huh, guess not. How do you miss me? What did you roll? 4.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
I could honestly do with those skits too, but
Is somewhere among the wine racks.
I do like those boots a lot. And those are boots that I downplayed even on stream a while ago. They don't work the way they say they do. Always testing.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, never follow.
There's a Baldur's Gate.
How's your ship?
We are good on money now. Good-ish. I should say Volo. I have invis spots now, right? Yeah. Volo for the book on the Slayer.
Such a good job.
Unstable Blood from Mirage isn't the worst thing in this build either. I will be taking hits intentionally. If I use the Torch of Revocation, does surface will immediately explode? Or shit. That's useful.
Let's give this a try.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Oh yeah, notably, we won't be getting Dance Macabre, because, we destroy the book for XP now. Not necessarily just for XP either. Weaponizing the shadows at spawn permits something that I need to figure out a good location for. Hypothetically, if one uses Banish or Blink, would that technically save from Gale's Kaboom? No. Gale's Kaboom is a game over. It isn't damage, it's not an effect, it's the game ends. Different plane, it's a game over. More XP by destroying the book. You don't get any XP for reading the book. But you do get XP for destroying it because the shadows that spawn are worth XP. You don't get the +1 to your wisdom saves, you don't get the temp HP later, you don't get Dance Macabre, and you don't get the option to give up the knowledge for the mirror. That's the trade-off. Oh, yeah, spawn shadows. Yeah, it's they're exact copies of the standard Shadow Curse lands ones. So 31 HP, Radiant Bone.
Your case has
They do the
set
life
us
drain
on
and
quite
the strength
the
drain.
detour from naturally.
Notably, NPCs will fight them. I first tried it out right in front of Moonrise, and the guards started fighting them, and they were neutral to me. So you can try to sick the shadows on someone, and like they won't care, because they won't really attribute it to you. And if you're in the combat there, just hanging out, watching, you'll still get the XP for the shadows, if the shadows lose. You could kind of do that, and then if it looks like the shadows are going to win, you could either snipe the kill or make them hostile last second. You have more fire shields, Blurg? I'm gonna be in need of those pretty shortly. Doesn't look like it. Do I have more black tentacles? I do. Okay.
It's hard to explain, but I'm happy when I'm around O'Mellow.
Ship it. They're so cute together. Yeah, let's go save Volo. I do Hell Dusk, I can just open with Ice Storm.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Let me get my ward to max real quick. Sylvanas. Rock food. Or my poison. Want to rage? It's not a super good time to rage. Yeah, I gotta figure out my bonus action economy a little bit better. This whole fight happens, Steel Watcher walking around the foundry just doesn't care. Oh, it jumped in for me once. It saw me taking one of the barrels during the fight and aggroed, and that's how I broke my oath the final time on my Paladin playthrough. Nice rage. Good scream. We got the tendrils one. Sick. PC 13. Oof. Let's get some water. ladder down.
Forthwith.
Reckless attack. Start forcing some opportunity attacks. Let's hellish rebuke. And you're very dead. Wielder, so you almost died outright. Oh, you're burning. You're gonna die. That's hellish rebuke. Could've gotten the kill if I upcast that. That's fine. Taking damage. And through the torch, but the card is wet. So, good job. Died to the burning. Fire. Target. Rebuke. And it's easy. I think Fire Shield doesn't ignite nearby smoke powder.
Most excellent.
That would be unfortunate.
You can't make us split up the family. The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Okay, go away, Bola. So outside of scrolls or casting from an elixir slot, that's all my fire shields for this rest. Start killing my way into House of Grief, get that money. Can get the mirror without having to resolve Shadowheart's mission right away. I can get up to +3 charisma. Getting +3 charisma from here would be good, because then I'd be just sitting at 20. I guess wisdom for Shillelagh's stuff with Iron Vine is an option, but meh. Though, Iron Vine Ballast Armor sounds funny. You'd need a lot of wisdom to make that do anything noteworthy, though. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. It's been over 9 hours. We're pretty close to level 12. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Lots of love today. Really appreciate it. Probably, I said this earlier in the stream, probably like 2 more streams of this playthrough before we start another run. Flint is on, Say is on, Squiz is on. Let's raid Say. I will be on tomorrow. Business as usual. Great stream as always. I appreciate it, Ikiitis. Always happy to have you around. If you guys aren't already following, I don't have follow alerts on. I appreciate you lurkers. Drop a follow, it'll let you know when I'm next live. I stream a lot of Baldur's Gate. If you enjoy challenge runs, I do all sorts of them. And if I have multiple ideas for playthrough at the end of a playthrough, right after we kill the brain, I throw up a poll and you guys can vote on what you want to see. Gives you a little bit of agency over the content. But as always, I appreciate the support. Appreciate you hanging out, chatting, lurking, subs, all that stuff. Give Say lots of love. Challenge Runner, who I have a lot of respect for, and a lot of strats and things I've learned about the game, I've learned over there. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.
It's not over. Come to the skull.